So again, I missed that. Let's get into it.
You're dead. Snuggled up in Grimm's backpack.
Oh, all right. It's cold out.
It's warm in there.
That's what I'm saying. Is it cold out?
I'm just picturing him in there as the backpack's getting like pierced by arrows and shit. Hey, it's getting drafty in here.
Well, Grimm never got shot in the back.
True.
I took all those arrows right in the face.
Yeah. But it would have been fucking funny as shit. It was just like, there's an outline of arrows in the shape of Jasper.
Not cold. Trying to sleep.
Still missing Pyro.
Yeah. No, I went to get my drink, but I didn't load up my doodad there.
Oh.
And we're moving.
Okay. Well, I'll summon you in a second, but we're gonna go ahead and get a started.
Hey, you gotta reorient everything. I got you.
Hey, I have a way to wake up Jasper, so Jasper's in the bag until further notice.
Oh, okay. Well, land on your. If you land on your back, I'm probably gonna wake up.
Oh no,
So.
Grimm's up and walking around.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm on the ground taking a nap.
Speaking of things on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you missed it last time, man. I went full on zoomies to fucking doomies, man.
I heard you got zoomed right into the ground.
It's like, yeah, I'm going to move forward to try to peek and see what's going on, and immediately gets shit-faced. Just fucking, yeah, walked right into a shitstorm.
Alright, so, last week.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Good for you, too.
On Dragon's Ball Z. You guys have made your way from the northern parts of Barovia here, down south toward Mount Gakis and the Tselinka Pass. As per the assumption that there is a temple down here that is devoted to Sarenrae and is meant to take the seed that Solaris has. You guys have made your way through a nice forest, suffered a little bit of a hitch with the cart for a minute there, but got it back on track and down Flink Pass, where the air has gotten colder and thinner as you've kind of gone up the mountain slope a little bit, and soon enough started to snow. And as it did start to snow, you guys found yourself at a set of ruins in the middle of the road, very oddly placed. A bunch of possibly I literally almost called them the fucking the Tuthon the
Lathanon.
yeah, Tuathanon. Almost called them that. The poor gypsies here. My brain is still not working apparently because I've blanked.
The Valaki.
No,
that's the name of the town. My brain's I'd help, but my
Woo!
Vistani.
Vistani.
Vistani, oh, the fucking
Good
colorful.
lord,
God
my brain
damn.
was not working.
I knew it was a V.
The colorful coat people?
Yes.
Yes.
The Tuathanon.
The Tuathanon. The Vistani, possibly Vistani carts, kind of in a sort of ring around the temple or the ruins here. After someone falling into some icy water that was below, one of you had a sort of vision and followed it down into the little bit of ruins that were underneath, which led to a statue being covered in moss and ice and all that good stuff, holding an empty bowl. But the bowl seemingly should not have been empty, but a small vision showed a man pulling what looked like a sapling or a seed or something out of it, and hurrying off back up the stairs. Also, a small look underwater showed that this area, in the vision, was full of people, and when looking under the water, it was full of bones, skeletons. Not shortly after, you guys heard the sound of wolves on the air, and got prepared for a battle, giving yourself a nice defensive line at the ruins and the small pass that it does inhabit. But a unlikely person seemed to have almost found you there. A gray delver, seemingly also shocked at seeing you guys here, but also knowing exactly who you guys were. Wondered where they were, how they got there, to which seemingly you guys gave a little bit of the answers to him. He did let you know of a larger temple that was relatively nearby, short walk away, and even with the raging blizzard around you, you guys felt that might have been a better spot than current position, so you relocated. And sure enough, it was a better spot. Single door leading in and out. Black onyx statues depicting a almost half undead woman dotting the side of the temple, giving it an ominous feel about it. And you guys took a bit of refuge in it, but then also found out that the Delvers did not make it very far into this temple, as they have run into dangers ahead. So you guys, almost stuck between a rock and a hard place, decided to defend the door. And shortly after that, you heard the screams of some of the Delvers dying. Was Lowell, James, and I want to say it was Lucas that died? Yeah. No, Edmund that died. Leaving Lucas and Harley as the only ones, one of the ones that you had actually met before, alive, seemingly pressed forward in the fact that you guys were around, and they seemingly had a little bit more confidence. No one there to stop their decision. They pressed forward and died. But back at the door, you guys had seen a few wolves come out, and a couple werewolves emerged from the blizzard, fired some arrows at you, started trying to bite you at the door. Quickly, you guys repelled them off, and they seemed to start to retreat. Almost seemed like a futile attempt to try to penetrate through a single door. The werewolves recognized this and retreated. And seeing dark shapes in the mists and snow, one of you decided to scout along with a few others kind of not too far behind. And it seemingly was not a very wise decision, as the wolves were much faster than you and closed off and around everybody, leaving it pretty much you guys to fight in the open against this horde of large, small, and every mix of wolf that could be imagined. And to your guys' credit, you guys beat them off. You guys took a good few of them out. A large number of casualties on their side caused them to decide to retreat. But they also tried to cart off the still alive but unconscious bodies of two of you, which you guys still managed to stop that. And that leaves us where we're at right now, in the blizzard that is waned a little bit, but not a lot. And sun barely peeking through the clouds and the mists of the snow around you. giving a small, like, almost dull light to everything around. You guys are, some of you are sitting in the snows outside, and on the stones, around the bodies of some of these wolves, and some of you are standing still in the doorway, not who you once were, or who you once were again, it seems. And with that, what would you guys like to do?
All I gotta say is my plan the week before last was, you know what? It was calculated. But boy, was I bad at math.
McNutty sums it up best. I really want to see what those dark shapes in the snow are.
Turns out they were not snow angels.
Well, I remember at the end of last week, basically,
I blame that
down...
natural one on the stealth roll to be the culprit.
I remember basically there was still a couple werewolves with bows. I remember flying down and basically sheltering Swolf at my body, and they took off. Correct?
Yep. They have.
There was one
the...
werewolf left, I believe, and he's just gone. That was the one. I think it was like one guy left.
Yeah, one guy was left. He was kind of peppering you guys as he was retreating, but he did retreat fully.
Yeah.
He has disappeared into the snow, the mists and the snow.
Yeah, Toodles there back.
Grim is gonna start rummaging through his stuff and be like, "Where's all my stuff?" And then he's gonna throw his bag into the wall.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Jasper's real!
Ow! Asshole! Jasper.
Sorry, Jasper.
Oh yeah.
Bag and rub his head.
Oh yeah, Jasper. This is Grim now.
Grim's
I've
back.
always been Grim.
Great split personality.
We got a story for you later,
I
buddy.
knew it was coming back.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on Vebnor's.
Stop! I'm already dying. No.
Orbs. Oh shit! I forgot to make it healing.
Shit.
That's a mistake you only make once.
I was gonna say, whoa! Like, come on, bro! I'm at dying 3. Don't do this.
And what's my thing? That'll be 4. 4 healing.
Woo!
Hey, you're up now.
Grim's gonna tap Enzio on the shoulder and be like, "Who cleaned all my stuff?"
Well, I didn't clean your stuff. I don't give a shit about your stuff.
Hey, where's Bright? Wait.
Did I not put this at 0, or did I actually get pumped up to 19 HP before? I thought I had that at 0 already, unless I got healing before we finished. Was I stabilized, or was I still down?
You were stabilized.
You were stabilized.
So just fucking 0 this out, and then how much healing did you give me?
Wolf corpses, right? No, sorry.
You do have 2 near you, yes.
Okay, just zeroing out my HP, and how much healing did you just give me?
4.
4? Woo! Yay! 4 HP.
Don't fall down.
Vebnor, you still with us?
Barely.
Grim's gonna start rubbing entrails on himself, getting his armor back into pristine fighting condition.
Oh, hold out my hand to him to like help him up, and also to touch me. And
As I reach up to grab his hand and be like, "That was a fucking mistake."
if you're willing to interact, you can take more healing from me.
Yeah, I'm at 4 HP. I'm more than willing to interact for more
Use the
help.
points on myself, so now it'll be 8. Take 18 healing.
Enzio.
I'll help you out.
Thank you.
Enzio.
What, Grim?
Grim needs wolf hat. Can you cut Grim a wolf hat?
Possibly. I was gonna say I'm gonna cut the heads off these winter wolves and put them in the cart.
Alright.
Grim also wants wolf heads.
Hold on. The winter. We have a barrel of fucking alcohol or whatever in the back of that, and these winter wolves' heads are big enough to carry me inside of, and I'm on.
I mean, I guess if they're big, yeah.
Yeah,
just a
they're
regular.
Maybe I'll
about
cut the
the
ears
size
off,
of
okay.
your, like, upper torso. Actually, really about the size of your torso. They're not small.
Well, I
Glenn?
will just cut yours off and tell him,
Here you go.
cut your own head off and figure out how to store it.
Cut your head off.
Jasper's gonna look at Grim and be like, "What? Wait. Ow! My head hurts. What?"
And Fibnor,
You
let's
make
get you back to
Grim's
Jasper.
head
Hopefully
hurt.
he has some more healing for you.
Grim also looks pretty rough.
Jasper's gonna be like, "Oh boy, it's bath time." So Jasper is. Let's see here. Are we up here? Where are we at?
Yeah, we're around there.
We'll put him like right here somewhere.
You'd be up here
Right.
with Grim and Enzio.
All right, Solaris, let's fucking make our way back here.
So Jasper's gonna cast.
I sort of like just skim a few feet off the ground while I got a little bit of the spell left.
Okay, where are my other spells?
Does it have to be outside?
There it is. Yeah, well, but you have to have a really big inside.
Well, it's not a well, it's a spring.
It's a spring,
It's a well
but
spring.
it's a 20.
You're like, well.
It's
I'm just wondering what happens if you put it in a hallway. Does it like crumble the walls?
we don't want to know.
You
It's
wanna
really
find
big.
out?
No.
You guys can.
Besides, it's nicer outside in the snow and the cold.
Grim's gonna bring one of the smaller wolves to Enzio and be like, "Can you skin this for me?"
Oh,
So here goes Jasper. Soothing spring, whee! And he's gonna hop in. Ow, my head.
And now Grim realizes that other Jasper is gone, and he's gonna start crying a little. Other Jasper.
Oh yeah, Brett got rid of him.
Who's Bright? Is he who washed my clothes?
Apparently he's you.
I'm me.
Yep,
Grim is Grim.
that's what makes him you.
As I limped my way back up here with Solaris and I hear the conversation going on between the two, I'm just gonna scratch my head and be like, "Oh, what the hell happened over here?"
This damn thing work again.
Did you clean all my clothes, Fevnor?
No, you did.
I definitely have not.
What do you?
What's the last thing you remember before?
Yeah, what the fucking little guy literally just beat me to saying the exact same thing.
I was in a place, and everyone was happy. It was absolutely horrifying.
Apparently
That's
you're dead.
not very helpful.
Fields and dancing children. It was awful. Much happier to be back in wherever this is. And then he's gonna start hacking one of the wolves with his axe. Oh, feels so good.
I see. We got Grim back, apparently.
Grim's always been Grim.
Get in the spring.
Yeah, I'm fucking going for the spring.
Yeah.
And shot
Yeah.
the shit.
Grim's
Yeah.
gonna take off
Look,
all of
you don't-
his nicely dirty
You don't have to
clothes,
tell me twice.
And then in the thing.
It is
No, I
quite
can't-
cold
I can't move. I can't move
outside. You're taking your clothes off there, but
I got a hot spring. I don't want my
Withstanding
clothes
it
to
for a
get warm.
moment. Yeah.
Or clean, rather, not warm.
I can't move my Jasper.
Weird. Hold on. Should be able to.
It's not it. Oh, okay. He's just now. Wait, what?
No, that was
No,
me.
that wasn't
moving
me. Yeah, that was
it. Yeah.
you.
Fevnor. How,
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
how did I get this scar? And he's gonna point at one of the arrow holes.
Oh, I had the stupid thing on. That's what it was.
You really don't remember what's been going on, don't you?
I have new battle wounds that I don't know where they came from, and I'm sad I do not know their stories.
Long story short, the Cliff Notes version is you were knocked unconscious, and when we got you back up, you weren't exactly yourself. You were someone else. And it seems like when you were knocked unconscious again, you are now yourself.
Out of character. The first time, he just woke up and was different.
I thought it was
Right.
knocked
He
unconscious.
woke up. No,
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, he just woke up.
Yeah, I thought it was related to be you going down and switching personalities or some shit. But
Everybody roll 10d8.
oh boy. 10d8.
Or Jasper, you roll 10d8, and that's what everybody.
It's funnier this way.
All right, well, let's see. What's my luck gonna be? Yeet.
46 health.
47 health.
47 health.
That's some good rolls.
That's a lot of sixes. It's
49
49
health.
49 health. Yeah!
Hold on.
Where's the 48?
Hey!
Where's the 48? Somebody needs to roll 48 health.
It's 46.
46.
Leave it to Enzio to roll low.
And
I rolled high too.
if you had the fatigued condition, you lose the fatigued condition.
That's not even low. It's above average.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, my health is now a funny number. I'm at 69 HP. Nice.
While
You
we're
get
doing
more hit
this,
points than I do.
I cast another Burning Hands on Swolf.
How dare? Sure, go for it.
how long do we have to be in here, Pyro?
1
This is
hour.
okay. So this is our little hour break. Then.
Yep.
So, Grim did want me to skin that one wolf. So after I cut the ears off the other one, like the big ones, I want to grab the other one over here, not put it in the water, but I want to skin it while I'm
Okay.
in this
Yeah,
thing.
it's easy
Yeah.
enough for you to do. I mean, you've skinned plenty of things.
All right,
in your
getting rid of
time
this
here.
goddamn dying condition and
right.
oh fuck,
Grim's
I
gonna
gotta
watch.
treat the wounded condition. 'Cause
The water starts to kind of turn red.
because I'm still like wounded 3, so we
I'm just
got
gonna
a
pop
medic.
some of it and drink it.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
it doesn't do anything about wounded, just fatigue.
Yeah,
Blood.
didn't need to treat wounds or whatever the hell it was.
Do you need more wolf?
Who's wolf?
Wolf.
Yeah, who's wolf?
Fucking Fevnor.
Oh, I'm wounded 3. I could definitely use some treat wounds or whatever it is to get rid of the wounded status.
Can't do that. I'm skinning. Can hand you something, but that.
Hey, Solaris, you got anything for this?
Refresh my memory. Did we get... Well, how did we do that with short rest and stuff?
Because how long is a short rest?
An hour.
An hour.
Yeah.
We have to spend it in this pool, so might as well take a short rest.
So if you get the 10d8 from the pool, you also still have your normal resty stuffs.
Yeah, I'm just, did we, with the homebrew stuff, is treat runes still just like a 10-minute action,
I
or?
have it. No, it was the full time of it.
So I can spend my time during this to treat wounds.
Yeah.
We'll still be in the pool though, right? So you still get both benefits.
Got it in the homebrew here. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, it was part of it, so you could do both. Because I just said a short amount of time treating one injured living creature, you or another, during the short rest. Like you're kind of just you spend a little bit of time like treating them, doing your thing, and then you start like, kind of treating them a little bit more, and then doing your thing, and then treating them a little bit more. It's kind of like
Buddy with him in the hot tub, got it.
pretty much, yeah. So if you want to, you can roll your medicine check. Just tell me what DC you're gonna go for.
Is there different DCs for treat wounds?
Well, the treat wounds that we have here, the DC 20 is 3 wounded conditions plus 30 HP on your roll.
And I'm at wounded 3. So-
That,
You're almost dead, bitch.
oh yes, I was almost dead.
So
I
what
was
is
at
it,
dying
15 and then
3 and
10?
wounded 3.
and to cure like 2 of them would be a DC
15
15.
Yeah,
plus
so
10 HP.
Go for that one. My stats aren't the best at that. 2 should be good. Oh, 16.
16.
Hey, went for the 15. You got it.
So, and then you get your D8s or whatever it is for it, and then you get the HP plus 30, or no, plus 10. Sorry.
2d8, I believe.
Ooh, safeguard. That must be good stuff.
Oh, nice. So 23 more healing.
Another 10. God damn. That's a little bit of ways.
Probably don't have to use your damage die.
92 of 104. Hell yeah.
And then during that short rest, you do have your whatever your short rest you want to do too.
Yeah, I'll definitely spend 20 minutes of it sort of like refocusing up.
Jasper's just splashing around. Doop, doop, doop.
Splish splash, I was taking a
What's
bath.
up, Grim? You're
So,
back?
so how many of my wounded conditions do I get rid of?
Grim never left.
2 of them.
2 of them. All right, that leaves me at wounded 1. It's better than 3.
It's a how do we say it? A good thing you weren't carrying your doom conditions for this fight.
Yeah.
Doom, 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 doom.
You're not wrong. Is Fenor just sinks like up to his fucking just his shoulders into the fucking pool, just like I need this.
We need Garrick back so he can sing the Doom song.
When the doom music intensifies, but it's not for you, it's for the enemy.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom de doom 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 de doom 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 de doom 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 doom.
Well, we're just sitting out in a fucking Time Warp Pub Tub here, or whatever the fuck we're in. I'd like to look around, see if I can spot anything that may be watching us or something, especially from back the path.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Well, he's rolling perception. Grim's gonna eat some wolf meat.
What's my perception again? Fuck. Here they always put it. Oh yeah, 3. 22.
22. You see a bit up on the rocks, this direction here. Sorry, wrong one. This direction here. You're seeing a couple shapes up there. They seem to be getting just a little bit closer, just looking towards you guys. Nothing seems to be happening, but yeah.
I'm gonna, without making it too obvious, I just sort of look around and look back to the group. Yeah, I said I see a couple.
Yep, a couple.
I'm gonna whisper to the group. Back in the rocks behind my left shoulder, I see 2 shapes slowly approaching us.
Hey, clean Grim's armor.
What's
Don't
cleaner
know.
now?
I'll let you know. If they're enemies, they did. If they're friendly, they didn't.
So, hey, Solaris, why are you flying high anyway?
I used to be flying, and now I'm.
And somebody
floating.
clipped your
Now
wing.
I'm floating. Yeah.
Floating in the pool.
Yeah.
Jasper's gonna look over at Grim and say, "Hey, throw me some wolf meat."
Gonna throw him some wolf meat.
Vivnor, do you want to stealth up and check it out?
You will lose that healing if you leave the pool. This is happening during.
Yeah,
you
this is
can't
the
leave.
whole short rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is-
a short rest.
I'm just gonna look at Solaris and be like, you find another kid sim to do your scouting today.
I'm barely holding in my giggle as I say it.
Jasper's gonna use prestidigitation to cook the meat and gobble it down.
Yeah, she's gonna look at Solaris and sure, let me stealth up as they just sink below the water and just be like, no, fuck you. You see a middle
Where'd he go?
you see a middle finger come out of the water pointing at
Oh, there he
Solaris.
is.
Nothing happens though. At least nothing that you can tell has happened. They've gotten any sort of glance back toward them yields that they kind of moved a little bit closer to you guys and just were there. for the remainder of your rest.
What do you think? Once if they're still there, once this rest is up and we're healed, do we bum rush them?
No. I say we go inside and I set a trap.
Yeah.
I mean,
Determine
so
if
wait,
they
how
ruin
many were you seeing?
Grim's
'Cause there was
armor.
just the one, right? Or is there more?
I see 2, but it'd be after what just happened. It'd be weird for them to come right back. I'm going to guess this is.
They're probably just watching us.
But why come closer? And if it's just 2, if we bum rush them.
Get a better
I
look.
mean, you can barely see them,
What?
right? So
Yeah,
they
they're,
could probably
they're right at the fringe of your range.
yeah. So they
Yeah.
could barely see you.
So they're getting closer so they can see you better.
Maybe.
Cuz
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
they're
the
looking
way
at
it
me.
works for hunting.
Jasper's gonna realize, they're looking at me and dive to the bottom.
I say to the group, try not to make it obvious that we know they're there. Just I just don't want. If it is them, the less they know or the more we can take out, the better. Especially where that was a close run fight, but we should be at the upper hand now for the group they had.
You're getting spunky there. You able to muster up for the next fight?
What's the land look between us and where they are? Is there like trees? Is there?
What you see is what you see right
Yeah.
now.
Pretty barren. There's a
Yep,
tree over there.
There's a tree, an open field. Again, the snow has not slackened, but the steam and stuff rising from the spring here has been warming the area around you, and you guys have seen that, like, even to pull the spring out, it melted through about like 1.5 feet of snow, or not 1.5 feet, like maybe like 1 foot of snow, at the very most, to get to the bottom. But that started to slowly accumulate to about 1.5 feet so far.
Jasper's
So we're just a sinking pool.
Yeah. There's,
It's not like sinking; it's more
It's,
so building up around you, but it just does give the appearance of it
it's an
needs to go
in-ground pool.
Yeah.
Jasper's gonna make a snowball and throw it at Enzio.
And I'm thinking, let's say this is to do with the wolves and werewolves. If this is sort of like their trackers or their scouts that are following us, if we get rid of these, this may really hamper their
If they're
finding
trackers,
us again.
if they're trackers and scouts, they're not very good. We shouldn't see them.
But they're up on the ridge. What do we have to reach them? You have my bow.
Ah, you have
Got
my
my
spells. Oh, yes, but we do have. Well, we have tricks of our own, right?
Maybe a few, yes.
I have tricks.
But if it's the werewolves, they seem like hardy little fellows.
Well, if it's
Wait.
On top
if it's
of
the
that,
werewolves, at
after
least we
after the beating we took, we still have the inside of this temple to deal with. Do we really want to potentially end up exhausting any resources we have for the day?
I think well, because let's be honest. I think we gave as good as we got, or better,
It's true.
especially with a like sort of hand gesture at the pull. Once we're healed, I doubt they are in as good a shape as us. We did kill a fair bit of them.
That's a good
Grim
point.
must have gotten hit hard. I don't remember how I got here.
We'll cross
I
that
sort
bridge
of
when we
miss
come
you,
to it.
Grim, but yeah, don't try not to think about it too much. You were always you've been with us the whole time.
I miss Bright
Head doesn't
already,
hurt.
Solaris.
Only arrow holes.
I miss Grim. He gets
Alright,
busy.
you were unconscious, alright? It was the fucking... We propped you up, and we used you as a shield. We hope you come back, but I mean,
I don't
hey,
know.
we gotta do what
Apparently,
you gotta
he's got a
do.
personality
You're
disorder.
deep sleeper.
The fuck is that movie?
What did you say,
Weekend
February?
at Bernie's.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of miss sprites.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, we can live-
What did you say before that, February?
Well, no, that's what I fucking said. Was just like I
Oh.
kind of miss Sprite Solaris.
I
So,
just
so Grim saved party?
you blocked a lot of arrows for us.
Now he's gonna look real happy with a Grim saved party.
Are you saying getting hit by all those arrows was so traumatizing Grim had to come back?
Yeah.
Grim is Grim.
They shot the bright one of them.
The lights went out that day.
It looks very grim.
Poor Bright got killed again. Now who knows where he ended up?
Well, obviously, up to the group, but the way I look at it is it's either some of the werewolves came back to watch us, or it's like a couple of their scouts, or it's something else. And I believe all three situations confronting it is our upper hand. If it is the werewolves and we just chase them away again, at least then they know we know that they know that we know that they're watching us.
They know
I mean,
that
I
we
could
know
definitely
that they
shoot
know
an
that
arrow
we
up
know
there.
that they know that we know that they
But I'll
know
probably lose
that
it.
we know that they know.
Let's just wave at him.
If it
Just
is
do the whole
werewolf,
two
I
finger
wouldn't
thing to point
mind,
to my eyes and then them like I'm watching you.
If it is the werewolves, I wouldn't mind maybe capturing or killing another one.
They're pretty
Really?
tasty.
Grim is in.
They're pretty tasty.
Grim agrees.
Grim cuts a good flank of wolf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pyro, when you threw the fucking thing at me, I would have cut off a slice of meat and threw it at you, hit you in the face with it.
Oh, Jasper's gonna try and catch it.
In your mouth.
Yeah, roll.
Oh, I'm rolling.
Okay.
Roll
That
to throw it
shit.
at him.
And he's gonna cook it and eat it.
Here, I'll roll the throw. Make sure I actually hit him in the face with it.
I don't use. You throwing another one?
Yeah, fucking hit him in the face with it.
Ow! Jasper's gonna take it out of the water and cook it and eat it. We don't need enough.
Well, there goes my
Stuff that
20.
we eat.
At least you spent it on something humorous.
I fucking synced up. Plop.
Yeah, I just realized I don't use prestidigitation a whole lot. So you know what? If I can cook and season meat with it, sure.
Because, like, I guess my other part of my
Well, that
argument
answers my
would be-
question. Fuck. I was talking with my my buddy yesterday actually about that particular spell because he was talking about like, yeah, it's so fucking useful in like D&D Beyond and shit like that. It's like, you guys ever use it? And I'm like, I don't even know if it's a thing in Pathfinder. I never looked it up and I've never seen anybody use it. Well, Pyro just mentioned it, so
To season meat? I mean, I could cut you strips of meat while I'm tanning or fucking.
Because you can cook and cool 1 pound of non-living material. So meat. You can season it too. You can
It also
lift,
includes
you can-
rocks.
That would give us rations.
Wait. You could lift objects of 1 bulk or less, 1 foot off the ground. So you can make a temporary object out of negligible bulk made of magical congealed substance.
isn't there another thing where if it's like an 1 cubic thing of like non-living, you can warm, chill, or flavor as well, or some shit like that?
Yeah. You can tidy, clean, or soil an object of 1 bulk or less. There's a lot of shit you can do with this spell. We just never do it.
So remember that spell next time your hat is stolen and Fevnor is in small fox form, because small fox is probably
You
less than a-
shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Shut up, Grim!
It's gotta
Well,
be. It's gotta be
Speaking of
unattended.
small
And he's
fox form, I have a plan, and I'm sort of gonna like glance at Fevnor.
It's gotta be
I'm,
an unattended.
I'm gonna lower my ears and just be like, oh no, what are you thinking?
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna take out a healing potion and give it to Fevnor. I know what his plan is.
Just-
Here.
I'm grabbing the healing potion, I'm gonna look down at it, look up at I don't like this anymore.
Especially after the small fox form.
I think, well, once the spring ends, I'll everyone group up. I'll dry you off with another a burning hands. During that, use that cover, shift into your small fox form,
Why doesn't
and
he just shake it?
stealth off towards the rocks back there, and we'll see what you see. I can go. I got fleet spells left. I can catch up to you quickly if need be, and at least see what we're dealing with. But yeah, you stay safe. Like don't worry about chasing them or engaging alone. Just take a look, a real look this time, and
He
try
doesn't
not
even
to
have to
get.
dry off. He just go into fox form and shake that shit.
No, but we don't want them to see him. So he's going to use the burning hands as cover to go stealth
Ah.
and sort of get away from the group a little bit during it.
All right. I agree with this. And where were these figures at? If you could point them out, just so I know exactly
I believe
where
he
you
was
see them.
saying they could creep down to like here-ish, McNutty?
Like they're southwest of us.
What? So they're like up on the ridge, like right about here, watching us.
You
Nutters?
need it, McNutty?
Not our
Fucking
DM
muted.
guy.
God damn it. So
He's been talking this whole
100
time,
or so
too.
feet right there. Yeah, I've been like waving this around, talking, and
Yeah, we did the whole roll, dude, without you. I thought you were just sitting there.
no, I watched the roll happen. I was like, all right, there you go.
Ideally, that's how a DM wants some things to go, you know?
Hey, we
Yeah.
did a lot of shit by ourselves.
Well, burning hands, you fox sneak off, try to get a better look, and we'll sort of like be getting like finishing drying off, getting our stuff ready here, and wait here for a couple of minutes for you to get a look.
Yeah.
Help me,
So
help me
Should
spot
Grim
these
So,
out.
yeah.
I'll hunt price or
So,
shoot
when-
from here.
when the hour's up, yeah, I'll sync my shifting into my small fox form with his burning hands. And
Is your
Actually,
burning hands a
Grim?
cantrip?
where's my?
No, it's a level 1 spell.
Oh, you just use it a lot, so that's why I asked.
Go
Well, I
ahead and I'll roll my stealth right now.
Grim, I actually have an important mission for you too.
Is it
Yeah, you
all-
fucking hero point.
Fucking
No,
God, yeah.
no,
Twice!
hero point.
That's
Fuck
twice!
that. I am
Where's
not
stealth?
rolling a natural one on stealth
Here we go
again.
again.
No,
Oh, the wolf.
no, hero point. Fuck that. Not again. We're not doing that again.
I recommend throwing 40 dice for.
God fucking
Oh.
damn it. Fucking
not a
plus
one.
6. It's a fucking 9. God, I see. It's gonna be just like fucking not last week, the week before. I see. Fucking damn it.
Grim, during this, I have a special mission for you too. After I do the burning hands, I need you to try and put Jasper back in your backpack as a distraction.
I'm gonna splash him. Give me up!
I look at Jasper. Try not to cut him. But yeah, put up a fight, right? Like let's make a bit of a scene.
Go away!
We'll Benny Hill this
Jasper's gonna
for them to
grab
watch. While Swole
Grim
does his
give
sneak.
Jasper.
You know what? As I'm done cutting the. Fuck. Never mind. Go ahead.
Jasper's gonna grab a clump of mud and throw it at now Grim.
Well, so yeah. Well, the soothing spring ends, and I'll burning hands everyone. If anyone's still hurt, I guess
Nobody should be. At this
take
point.
No.
7 healing.
I'm dry.
Vapnor may actually be hurt a bit still.
Yeah, I'm now at 99
Grim
of
is-
104. I'm
Grim
almost
is
topped off.
definitely still hurt.
There you go, 7 more healing.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much. I'm at like half health.
Goddamn, how much? Oh, you have a lot of health.
Do you-
though. You got like 120 or
Grim has more health than Bright does.
Jesus.
Not by much, but has more health than Bright does.
Well, do you want another potion?
Yeah.
I'll give you a potion.
Little late. The well has ended. I've cast burning hands,
Yeah, well,
and I'm just gonna shove Enzio.
All right.
And
Watch where you're going.
For this, so if you already got your stealth roll,
yep, I already got my stealth roll.
the rest of you, I want you to roll me performance checks.
I'm gonna smack Solaris with the wolf skin that I finished cutting off.
Okay.
I mean, Jasper's not much of an idiot.
This fucking 20.
God.
That's 2 already, man.
Oh, that's double fives.
Here's my performance. Ah! I'm not trained, but I have a 4. That makes no sense.
So then it's a 2.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
10.
just 2.
I'm trained.
I
That's
rolled
2.
an 8. I rolled an 8. So
Is
it's
it
a 10.
just a clarification
7
question?
for
Eddie? Is
me.
it a performance if Grim's just literally trying to stuff Jasper in a backpack?
Jasper's got to perform.
You're making a bigger fuss out of it than normal.
Oh, okay.
And Jasper knows it's happening, and he's trying to play along with it. So yeah, it's a bit of a... You're basically hamming it up.
It's kind of hard for Jasper. He's just going to go back to sleep in that bag.
But what did you roll, Brighton? Or Grim, rather?
I rolled a 5.
5. Aw.
See, we just got Nutty to call you Bright. Now you want to go fuck it
Right?
all.
Let's fuck that all up again. Jesus, fuck.
I'm gonna wait a couple sessions, then we'll go back to Bright. It'll be great.
Yeah, right.
Nailed off
you can
my
just-
second nat 20 for the session. 24.
Hey, I would like to have some of your fucking luck. I started off my goddamn rolls with a fucking 1.
One thing to note is Grim is chasing Jasper while naked.
Oh,
When
God.
the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, he went naked because he didn't want to get his shit
Yeah.
clean while he was in the water. Yeah. Leave me
Didn't
alone.
want to get his shit clean, yeah.
Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me
So,
alone.
Bevnorm, go ahead and tell me where you're going, what you're doing.
No, I'm in the
As stealthily and quietly as possible through the snow, I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way right over here. I'm not gonna go directly towards the cliff, but then again, I mean, you said they were right up.
Get about 60 feet or so from you then. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sort of hear a little ring, ding, 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 ding going off into the snow.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Yeah. Because it's when you're stealthy, you move slower and shit, right? So,
Yes.
so I'm gonna just assume that I'm gonna just go about 50 feet, just to play it safe. And
Picture Bednor going. As he's like trying to be stealthy.
shut the fuck up. I hero
During
pointed
the,
that one.
During the Grim and Jasper chase, while Jasper's running by me one of these loops, I'm gonna snag his hat and join the chase. So,
While they do that, I'm gonna look up at the figures and see if I can see them.
Okay.
Like that.
Roll me a perception.
So I want to spot them so that I can hunt them. Hunt one, anyways. Oh shit. That's a mighty 7.
Well, actually, you didn't have to roll because Solaris can point them out to you. But he
Okay.
doesn't point them out to you. Which I guess he did. So, yeah, you're fine. You
Okay.
see them.
Then, whichever one's on the left or closest or whatever, I will hunt him.
Okay. And Bevnor.
And I'm gonna do one more move once I get here to right up to these rocks. Kind of do a little bit of a sniff around, try to be inconspicuous, and then kind of peek around the rocks and see what I see up on the hill there.
So, no need for a roll here, because again, Solaris has kind of found them already and pointed them out to you guys. You're just getting closer so you don't have to deal with the mists and the snow. You see what looks like 2 werewolves kind of crouched on the rocks, kind of just looking toward the group. You see them quietly looks like they're kind of quietly talking with one another. They're shaking their head and shrugging their shoulders a bit. And one of them looks in your direction, and you see him knock an arrow.
I'm gonna do the fox jump and just bury my head in the snow. No.
That's good.
Are you an
So
Arctic fox?
so I see him knock an arrow at me,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
He's looking at you. He's looking in your direction, and he knocks an arrow.
It just means you're gonna get shot in the
So,
ass. That's all that means.
Let's see here. Fuck it. Now I'm gonna let out a little one of those fox fucking little yelps or whatever. Just just like a little fucking and I'm gonna fucking scurry off across the fucking road. And let me grab my fucking character. I'm gonna scurry right off over to here. And once I'm on the other side of this, I'm gonna guess like fucking lip or whatever here.
Yeah.
Gonna glance back in that direction to see if he's still fucking pointing that arrow at me.
He looks like he has unknocked the arrow and put it back into his quiver, which looks relatively empty, by the way. It did
Can't
not look
afford
very
to
full,
shoot it.
and
I'm gonna
He-
assume my stealth is at this point broken because he spotted me.
he seems to have spotted you, and both of them look like they're going back up the rocks at this point. Well, you're not really seeing them too well from here, but if you're about 100 or so feet away from them, you can see the shapes of them moving back up the rocks. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I am just going to point out to Polly, be like, Polly, they're moving away. Should I shoot them or let them go?
Yeah, give him hell with an arrow, I guess. And I'm going to, while they go up, I'm gonna just, I guess, what am I gonna
Alright.
roll at?
I'm gonna use my actions to go and move along this little path that I just marked.
I am gonna knock an arrow and shoot it. Then, like, if Polly says that, like, that's pretty immediate for me. How far are they from me?
About 100 or so feet from that spot. Why are you moving around, Wolf? Get the fuck back there.
100 or 120?
He's trying to dive into the snow.
Do that.
He remarked
Unfortunately, he
my.
breaks his face on a rock when he does it. So
I was right there.
So
There we
I
go.
will do hunted shot, or sorry, hunter's
120,
aim.
This one is the one that you marked.
Okay, I will do hunter's aim. So it's a 2-action deal. So it's 1 action to talk to Polly, then knock an arrow. Do this.
Okay.
Pray the strike. You gain a +2 circumstance. Oh shit. Let's see, so that's +2 with plus. Damn it. So 6, 7, so 9, 7. That'll be a 15.
15 is unfortunately not enough to hit.
Okay,
But
that
your
was.
arrow strikes the rocks, and you hear the loud ping of rock hitting metal. And your arrow
Right.
returns.
Cool.
Solaris? What do you say you were doing?
Well, I was gonna message Swolf to see what he saw, but I guess the wolf's out of the bag.
Mhm.
I'm like tempted to like snap a fucking fireball at these fucks, but
Do it.
yeah.
Just from the direction of where I'm at, you just hear a little fox kind of just little fox bark. Little fox bark. Do it. Fireball.
Actually, fuck. What am I doing? Yep, I'm snapping a fireball at these fucks.
Alright. So,
Noble.
an engulfing flame, well, engulfs the rock face there.
Good roll. 24 fire.
Ouch. And I'm gonna do some little rolly rolls. Nope. And yep. Okay. So this one seems to stumble on a rock as he's going up, and that fireball just full force just whacks. And the other one seemed to be able to like duck behind a bit of the rocks, and get out of the way a bit. And anybody else gonna take an action? You've already ran away, Fevnor. You've
Then I was
snapped.
in the
Both
bag.
of you guys snapped some stuff.
Jasper's in a bag.
So, yep, they're gonna do their little thing here, and they're gonna scurry up the rocks. some more. And those of you who are now beyond 100 feet away from them, they've kind of disappeared into the mists.
I'm gonna yell as they're going, and don't come back.
Y'all don't come back now, yeah?
We don't take kindly to your feet from around these parts.
Nah, Skeeter, leave them alone. They ain't hurting.
And yeah. Kind of quiets back down after the rumbling sounds, kind of that echo from the fireballs, kind of finished echoing throughout the area here. Nothing but the winds are left to have you guys. And yeah, Grim, you're getting a bit cold. Kind of standing out here in your skivvies.
Gonna go put his armor on.
Maybe go inside first. It's a little warmer in there. I'm gonna start walking towards the door.
All right.
Yeah, Sam.
He's just gonna.
Well.
Grim's just gonna pick up his stuff and walk in.
Let me
Well,
out.
at least we know they're still
Let me out.
trying to keep tabs on us, which
Jasper's yelling at Grim. Let me out.
No.
Let me out.
Not until I find another other Jasper.
I got a thing I need to do.
Is it
Let me out.
urinate?
No. Let
Then
me
you
out.
can stay in the bag.
No.
Then he's gonna chuckle. And then he's gonna let him out of the bag.
Eh. Okay, so Jasper. Where the hell are you at, Jasper? Lost you on the map. There you are. Jasper's gonna come. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
What the hell
whoa,
are you
whoa,
doing,
whoa.
Jasper?
Like channeling Joey Lawrence? What's going on?
What the Jasper doing?
No, Jasper fucking lost his mind.
What's new?
Alright. Okay, so Jasper's gonna go in front of the door here. Well, actually, just inside the door, and Jasper's gonna shoo everybody away from the door. Go away from the door. Go, 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 go. And he's gonna close the door.
Wow, I'm still fucking out here. I'm the last one coming in. Fuck you.
I didn't see your character. So many
And now you hear the
shadows.
sound of.
You don't have any bright.
Just yeah, because I was gonna say I'm gonna be the last one to go in because I wanted to fucking keep an eye out. But and then I hear the door shut behind me, and I'm gonna fucking change into my my kitsune form and be like, you little shit.
shit. Sorry, Fibner, your stealth is just so good.
Yeah, good stealth. Good stealth.
Yeah. No, it might be good for your blind ass, but they saw me and tried to knock an arrow at me.
Hey, as far as you know, your stealth was the best. That's a roll, baby.
Well,
2 times
I know.
to go out and look at the werewolves. 2 nat ones.
That's
Okay,
amazing.
so what Jasper's gonna do
Fucking
is
bullshit.
he's going
Fibner,
to
the
cast.
cider of werewolves.
Jasper's gonna cast right here at the door, right in front of the door, so that way when it opens, it triggers it. So we're going for something I never use. Glyph of warding.
Ooh.
I want to throw a. Where was it? Sound burst in it.
Okay.
And I want the sound burst to yell, "The doors are open!"
It's
So
gonna
that's
be
what
like,
I'm gonna do,
alarm,
sound burst.
alarm, incoming. No.
The door's ajar!
The doors are- Oh, the doors are open.
The
That's
jar's a
next.
door.
No. Jasper, come on. When the door opens, it's sound burst, and all you hear is, hi!
Hi! Really loud. Like, louder than I can do. I can do it pretty good.
Imagining like what's her name? Fucking Sindel from Mortal Kombat.
Right, basically.
But hi!
So whenever the door opens,
Like the whoopsie guy? Is that what he's called?
Yeah.
No, Sindel.
Sindel.
Like the
She's-
voice lady.
She's the mother of Katana.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fucking screamer.
I only know the original cast
Ah,
very well.
the character. So, Glyph of Warding. Little spot on the floor here. Actually, I could put it right on the door, couldn't I?
I mean, yeah. Put it on
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna put it right on the door. And on this side of the door, I want to make it Hey, give me some blood. I know you got some there, Grim. Give me blood. I don't care what blood. Give me blood. Wolf blood. You got wolf blood?
I drank the wolf blood.
What's that?
I drank the wolf
Oh.
blood.
God damn it.
He's
Any
gonna
blood?
like try and wipe some of the
How
wolf
much?
blood that he
Yeah.
smeared on his armor off and be like, "Will this work?"
Yeah, gimme. He's gonna make a little smiley face on this side of the door. That's the good.
Do you have enough fucking blood for that?
It doesn't have to be very big. Okay, so glyph of warding, sound burst.
Oh god,
Just
punchy
remember-
sticks.
Just remember it's here, because if you open the door, you're not gonna be happy.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a full-powered sound burst, but you know, it's a loud one, and it still fucking hurts. Oh, wait. This takes a minute, guys. So it's not an instant. I think it's 10 minutes. I'm gonna double check. 10 minutes. Yep. 10-minute curse.
So, it lasts forever. It just
It lasts forever.
but it's gonna take you 10 minutes to kind of put it there.
Okay, you guys go
Just imagining, you know, we end up not leaving through that door. We come back. We somehow restore this place to our time. We come back. It's like several hundred years later. We forget about it. We open the door and it's just, hi.
And then you take what the hell is it? Is it a 1d6? No. It's much more than that.
Oh yeah, forgot we set that trap. I don't know how many hundreds of years ago.
And nobody's opened this door since.
So you guys hear a bit of quiet talking in the room that you had stowed your cart in. Little side, almost stable area there.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Oh, what? Oh,
He's gonna have his axe at the ready.
both of the men on the inside look confused. Harley and Lucas.
Grib, stop. Grib, they're friends. They're friends, Grib.
That's 2d10.
Suspect. He's gonna give the like 2 fingers to his eyes, 2 fingers to them. Watching you.
Don't
They
eat
have,
him!
Like, slightly mixed between like terrified and sad looks on their face, like at you just storming in and yelling. But yeah.
Yeah, like I said
Like-
before, he's a special one. He's we'll just say he's got like his split personality disorder. Yeah, we'll go with that.
This was the original member of Excessive Force.
Jasper's gonna be like, I like this one better.
As I sort of watch Jasper do his glyph of warding and sound burst in it, and is there a way for us to safely go past this now?
Yes.
And
I'm
how
gonna
would
do a little retcon. Jasper's gonna put the password on it.
Oh, you can password your rune. Okay.
Yeah, the password is hi.
Okay, good, because yeah, if we need to make an expeditious retreat on it here, it would be good not to get blown up leaving.
Yeah. But once the doors close again, it'll activate. So basically, anybody that comes through here, other than us, is gonna get
Out of character,
Yeah.
what, like 4 people have already died in here?
Who needs
We're
open
up.
sesame? Just have hi. Yeah, we've lost 3 already.
Well, it's a door.
Is a door made of wood?
So- In steel.
It's like a sturdy, like, metal door. Everybody went quiet. Did the Discord die?
No, you're good.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So we just sit here now?
Did we investigate this place? I don't know. I was in the back.
We haven't had a
No,
chance to go really deep in. We've seen there's a big statue that presumably cooked 3 members of the whatever the hell their names were of that party.
Numbers.
Yeah.
Great
the other two
Elvers.
guys are by our cart. They're by our cart, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They're
What are you doing by our cart?
They'll be good.
This is where we've been sleeping.
So did we just park our cart on top of these guys?
No,
Anybody
we
ever
had like a
look?
whole conversation with them and stuff. Like we
Yeah.
we knew they were there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we've met these guys.
You recognize the insignias on their cloaks as the Grey Delvers.
Guess they
AKA
didn't, guess
Astrid's boys.
The guys that owe us money.
I'm gonna tell them that there's
Wait.
some big scary wolves and werewolves outside that are trying to kill us all also. So make sure that the front door stays closed and let us know if they hear anything. And do not go inside.
Wait, those two guys owe us money.
No? Hey,
Yeah,
Well, not them in
Fevnor's
particular,
Fevnor's gonna look at those two and you'd be like, yeah, listen to Solaris here. You do not want to go outside. We killed some of the bigger wolves. There's 2 werewolves out there though. Trust me, they nearly killed me. It was not a fun time. They're fast.
Well, I guess there goes our plan of skedaddling. But
hang tight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
I would
the
suggest
blizzard
hang
out
tight.
there. Yeah, with the blizzard
And,
and how dangerous this region is, skedaddling won't get you far.
But at least make sure the door is shut on your way
Oh.
out.
There's
No,
ale
no,
in
no.
the container.
Between that and the storm, I would highly recommend hunkering down here for a little bit more. We'll see what we can find in here or for a way out of here.
all right.
You sound so happy at this thought.
Also, don't touch anything in the cart.
Except the ale. Have some ale.
I was wanting to say it too.
Except that big keg. Do not touch that ale.
Like that keg is fragile. Be careful.
Not
Fragile
all
goods.
Not all nozzles are drinkable. Well, they're all drinkable, but only a few are survivable.
Well, I guess what killed these guys, I guess we should investigate that. Because it
Agreed.
sounds like a trap.
Point Fox goes being Point Fox again.
I'm gonna. This
You
is
don't
gonna
have
sound
to be.
real
and the fox
stupid.
goes. And the fox goes. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
But I talked to Ponyta a fair bit, and to try and keep it on the download, I'm gonna message Ponyta.
Wait. You talk to your horse now?
Well, I always have a bit. Okay. We've been together for a while.
So Grimm's the sanest guy here. Okay.
Who doesn't talk to their horse? You give them commands and good girl and all that all the time.
Fuck, I
Keep
was-
in mind that
I had a good
Grim
relationship
talked
with
to
the
a
horse in the
burlap
first one.
sack full of hay and bones for a little
Yeah,
while.
I know.
Dude, the first Pathfinder campaign, I was training my horse like a lot of
that's
shit.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Basically like what I would normally tell her if we were leaving her somewhere a bit sketched, to like stay here, make sure they don't go. Stay put. I'll be back shortly.
First thing that
Man,
popped
you're
into
a
my
good
head
girl.
was like fucking from Red Dead Redemption. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
I'm afraid of these fucks trying to take our horses or our carts, so I'm trying to make sure Ponyta is resistant to them moving her.
All
You
right.
want me to talk
Yeah,
to
you can
them?
try and tell my dumbass horses.
Right? I mean, Grim? No.
I have my long spear out, by the way, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be behind Wolf. His scouting attempts. Toodles.
Let's see here.
What's Grimm's acrobatics? It is poor. Grimm's gonna hold back. assume there's gonna be acrobatic checks or athletics
So-
checks soon.
What they said was that when they looked
Fortitudes
around
and-
the statue, they got shot by flames.
Yes, they had said that. Hold on, back up. Yeah, it looked like they got engulfed in a sphere of flames.
That's not good.
And if you, well, I guess you guys aren't actually up there, but yeah, there was a certain area that they were at. You can see. But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and have my rapier at the ready, just in case you're running into any baddies here, and start slowly making my way down the stairs. I'm gonna be checking. You keep an eye on the ground and the walls, just to see, in case there's any traps or anything new that might spring up.
I'm gonna try to stick close to Febnora's. If it's gonna be fiery stuff, I'm not bad at being hit with that.
Oh yes, our magic sonar buoy. That's what we need.
Ooh, I'll do detect magic from here too.
Hey, don't forget there's
Woof.
Ollie.
I'll be like checking and stuff behind him, I guess, if he's looking around for traps.
Oh, what was that, Jasper?
Jasper's a slingshot.
You're a slingshot.
Oh really? Well, I'm gonna pick him up and throw him. See if he comes. No, that's a boomerang.
He's a magical slingshot. Remember?
Well, he is
You
a
can bounce-
boomer.
You can
Okay,
bounce-
boomer.
You can bounce spells off him. You can.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Well, anybody can, right? Yeah. Anybody.
Wait. You can?
Yeah. It's I gotta look at his feet again. He's really cool. Spell
Bounce
Basically,
rocks
relay.
off him
I'll
too,
relay,
but
Yeah.
And Wolf
magic
Meat.
relay. Yeah.
The description is: you open power to your blood and allies spell casting. Using your magic to boost their range, your ally can use you as a point of origin for their spell calculating range and cover from their space instead of their own.
I'm curious. Is the unarmed foxfire attack technically a spell? Well, no. Damn, I don't think it is. Fuck.
No, it is.
It is? So, can I technically use him as a relay to boost my foxfire?
Yep,
As
it
long
takes
as
his
I'm
reaction
within-
to do so.
As long as I'm within the spell's range.
Yeah. He
Right.
basically, instead of you being the
hit
point of
him
origin,
with the spell, and he relays it as a new point of origin.
I have to be within
So
that
he takes a
range.
reaction.
So as long as
He's a
he's
repeater.
within 20 feet, 20, because the range of it is 20. So,
Which
okay.
means you get a new line of sight from him and the new range of the spell from him.
Right.
Yeah, he only gets that once per turn. It's a reaction.
Okay.
Does that mean that if you shot an enemy with your light beam, and Jasper was on the other side of the light beam, you could then potentially hit another
No.
target in a different direction?
No.
It just
It
emanates
basically-
from Jasper out of the gate?
Right. It's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
Jasper becomes
Let-
you for
let's
the
It's like
say-
Jasper casted the spell.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Making
just,
sure I understand the mechanics well.
Let's say
I'm now imagining
Jasper
fucking Solaris
Was
going.
up here right now, where my globe thing is,
Mhm.
and let's say there was a bad guy over here. Well, actually, I guess I would still probably need to see it to aim at.
Yeah, you still have to. You have to still be able to see it, I believe.
Yeah.
Unless it
Yeah.
says in the feat that Jasper is the one who then aims it.
There's any stupid-
Let's say I knew the layout of the structure, I could cast a fireball over here or
You
something.
could, but
Yeah.
there'd be a probability. Oh, fireball. Well, that's.
Yeah, I could cast
Area
this
of
area
effect,
that I
but
know
yeah,
of.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that would work. I could say, "Hey, bad guy's over here," and you
Or
just
if it's a regular spell, and let's say there was a guy way down here and I got a 30-foot spell, I could cast it off Jasper and then hit.
I mean, it might even work if Jasper was like, "Yeah, they're like 30 feet in front of me." You could pretty much guesstimate 30 feet in front of him even he can't see it, right?
You sunk
Oh,
my
yeah,
battleship.
It's fucking magical battleship. Grid E4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little more left.
You mean Jasper 4?
J4.
Well, and looking into this room, this is as massive and intimidating as it looks.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
One thing, though, as you guys are passing through the area that you're currently passing through at the moment, through that little threshold there, you notice arrow slits on the walls to your left and right.
Oh, hey guys, I got arrow slits on the left and right.
Well, that's not good.
Grim's gonna look in the arrow slit, see if he can see any.
Oh?
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any triggers for the arrow slits.
No, they're like literally arrow slits, like full size.
Okay.
So like there's
Right.
potentially a room.
Grim, throw me a perception. Which side are you looking into, left or right?
Right side. Well, left
If you're
side
looking
from
toward
the
the
entrance.
statue.
Yeah, left side from the entrance, or looking at towards the statue.
Toward the statue left. Gotcha.
Yep.
So, this side.
Yep.
Got it. Alright.
Perception, you say?
Yep.
That's gonna be an 18.
18. So, you see what looks to be a fairly empty room on the inside there. And you see no doors or anything like that kind of leading into it. Well, actually, no, you do see what looks like a... Sorry, you do actually see... It's about a 10 foot by 10 foot room. And you see what looks like looks like a door with no handle on the inside of it there. But that's about it.
I'm gonna
Not a
relay
lot.
that to the party.
And with him seeing that, I'm gonna go ahead and check the arrow slit on the right side, opposite side, and just see if it's a similar layout.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be the one with the person, and you're getting an arrow to the eyeball.
What's with my rolls today? Fuck.
Tell you, man,
Okay,
you gotta
hold
load
on.
up,
That's
you gotta load
a
up 40 d20s and chuck them into the ether.
right. Jesus Christ.
Dice for the dice gods.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta
So,
sacrifice
10.
some dice to the dice
My
god.
perception's 8, so yeah, 10.
So, on the inside there, you see an arrow sticking out. I'm just kidding. You look inside, much the same, 10 foot by 10 foot. You see a little door there, but you see what looks like a figure sitting in the corner, like head down, and just sitting there.
Just the man in the back. Just the
Hey,
man.
hey, Solaris, there's a figure in this room. I see there's a figure head down in the corner.
Looks fairly limp, but yeah.
It's
looks
yeah,
like
it's
someone's
it's looking pretty
laying-
limp, but there's something in the corner in this room on this side.
Is it one of the dead Grey Delvers?
I can't see. It's just there's a figure in the corner. That's the best I can give you for a description.
Jasper's going stealth and moving forward.
Oh no.
I'm gonna move down past these arrow slits.
What do we got here? Rolling for stealth.
Yes, sir.
Looking pretty good on that. And Jasper's stealth is 17 plus 5. 22.
22. Okay, good to know.
Now, Jasper's gonna move up to the railing up here, just so he can see over.
So, what you see here is a 20-foot wide balcony of marble. It's just kind of all around you here.
Oh, shit.
Shattered overlooks are kind of overlooking the entirety of this cavernous temple here. The vaulted ceiling above you is about 30 feet above the balcony, so it's a pretty very, very tall ceiling. And each of the staircases descends about 30 feet downward to the temple floor down there. And the walls and ceilings are covered in this very interesting pattern of like amber and black, kind of like, and almost in like, I wouldn't say swirls necessarily, but you ever seen like cat's eye marbles? Kind of like in that,
Oh,
like
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
everywhere in that kind of
That's kind of
interesting
cool.
bands. Black onyx looking walls with those bands of amber going through them. The you see that there are these black doors on to your left toward this way that are shut, whereas the ones going this way are in fact open.
The ones on the right? I
Yep.
lost your doodad, but I'm assuming they're on the right. I got you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also notice that there are arrow slits along the walls up here and on this side as well.
Okay. I can see guys down below. Was that
I
intentional?
think those are the charred bodies of the other
Are the
three.
charred remains
Ah,
of
they're dead.
three
Yeah.
delvers that walked down there and died.
Got it. It threw me off because they're standing up, you know. Thought they were a thing you hadn't explained yet. But there you go.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're dead.
Jasper's gonna look back at the guys and say,
As well as a lone dice.
Oh god, the dice disappeared! What's going on? What the hell's a dice?
And these doors and stuff are all here too?
Yep. Like I said, the
This
left
is
door here
massive.
are closed, and the door over here is open, and you can kind of make a view across. You can see doors across the way past the pillars as well.
Jasper's gonna go to the
Well,
right.
I was gonna say, Solaris, you want to go check out the open door over here where Jasper, careful!
You can't see me. I'm stealth.
Just see fucking Jasper run over there. It's like, oh no, that's never a
No,
good thing.
Hey, didn't
You
see
are
shit.
in plain view of them. You can see
Oh.
them. They can see you. You didn't go invisible unless you went
Ah,
invisible.
but I'm so
But
short.
stealth basically just means that if you have something obscuring you
Sneaky.
in
Yeah.
ways, they don't necessarily see you right away.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this door. It goes off into oblivion. Just off.
Don't worry.
Hey, the level hasn't loaded yet. We gotta wait for the dial-up connection of the realm to generate.
Then he's just procedurally generating it as we go through it.
I love Nutty's procedural generation, except
And you see,
sick.
kind of just peering through the door a little ways there.
Oh god, there's a hole.
So is the hole. Why am I so?
Will it be a featureless and roughed edge, 10-foot diameter circular edged hole in the center of the room there. Or
It's
not in the
a
center room, but
hole
in the
in my room.
But yeah, they stand.
Um,
The doors in front of you stand pretty well open.
Wait. You're gonna just walk right through without even fucking checking.
Oh, am I
God.
through it? I lost track of my character through the door there.
Yeah, just you're gonna walk right through the doors without even fucking checking to see if anything's trapped or anything. Like, come on. 3 people died because they just walked into an area.
And you're talking to Jasper.
Why do I even bother? Just gonna go ahead and follow right behind him. You're gonna be stupid. We'll be stupid together.
Boop out. Oh, God damn it. Boop out and look in the room.
Alright, so
I'm joining them.
And the trap goes off. Thanks.
Fox reflexes.
Yeah.
Guardian deflection on myself.
you see another set of doors that are open and kind of leading further into kind of this black area. I shouldn't say black, but like darkened area. There's no real lights. There actually are no lights going on in the temple here. Just inside the main room there was that soft glow of that was actually the amber emanating from the walls. And see what's that about? Or so feet there. So yeah, you can see about that far down the hall there. You see a door. I have my little pointer. A door this direction here, as well as the massive hole in the center there.
Jasper's gonna go up to the hole.
Hey, Solaris! We could use some dancing lights.
Nope, Jasper's got it. He's
Oh,
gonna
all
march
right.
stealth.
I'm gonna Spartan kick Jasper in the hole.
Oh no!
This is Sparta. What's Sparta?
This
bouncy,
is
right? You're
Ezio!
So Jasper's obviously going to break stealth to do this, but he's going to find a bit of the rubble that weighs about 1 bulk, and he's going to cast light on it and throw it down the hole.
Gonna count how long it takes for it to fucking clatter off the bottom, if there is a bottom.
Well, are you counting? Because Jasper ain't thinking about this right now.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll count the time to see, if there's a impact or not from whatever he just threw down there, to try to gauge a distance.
So,
And I'm staying 10 feet back.
Jasper is right where he is.
I don't like how quiet the DM's
Yeah,
gotten.
yeah.
I don't like...
Nutty, I can smell the gears from here. What are you thinking about?
Giant, colossal,
I can
fucking
hear-
fuck you worm comes out of the hole.
I can hear the DM's dice rolling.
First thing that happens is Reba McIntyre and Kevin Bacon jump out of the hole, followed by a giant worm thing.
Oh my god.
Hey, Reba.
Reba.
Is that spice on the air? The spice. It must flow.
You
You...
You are so beautiful.
I will kick you down that hole.
You take your rock.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Take your rock
Okay.
Yo, Jasper, start shit.
and you toss it down the little hole there.
I don't like his tone of voice.
You see down at the bottom, in this kind of black area.
Oh.
Let me also. You see this drop, which is about 40 or so feet, as you.
This wolf was counting.
Yep, 40 or so feet. I mean, you can see it drop, and you can see the light. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like 20-ish, 30 feet torchlight. So it lights up the area down there, and you see.
It's a pretty well carved out hole. See? The light?
These amber-looking sarcophagi. About
For a second there,
tall,
they look
5
like
feet
piles of
wide.
gold.
Yeah, they look like piles, but they are these amber-looking sarcophagi.
Goddamn.
And
Any sarcophagus girls?
Yeah, I want some Scout girls.
Do you prefer the sarcophagus ladies?
For Christ's sake.
sarcophagals. There you go.
Yeah, sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi and gals.
Did you
And,
assume my death chamber's gender?
Did you assume my death chambers?
But yeah, that's what you see down there.
Hey, Grim, there's dead things down here in big chambers.
And as that
It's only about 40
hits the
feet.
bottom,
Uh-oh.
and you notice these skulls that are kind of littered on the ground. There's about 4 of them. And you see them spark a light underneath where the neck's at. And you see them almost like the tail of a snake. You see the heads rise up from it, and all of them look up towards you. And with a somewhat frightening amount of speed, start to close the distance.
Jasper's
I
gonna
am
look at him
wearing
and
the
say,
shield of
Hi!
flaming skulls from Doom.
Oh no. Wait, what do you mean hi? What do you mean hi, Jasper?
I
What do
didn't
you
say
see?
hi. I didn't say hi. Jasper's gonna look at him and say, bye!
Oh. Wait, okay, then
And
fine.
he's
What do you mean by? What do you see? What do you see? Oh god.
How big are these skulls?
They're about the size of a skull.
Okay, so like they're not okay. There goes my Doom vision.
But Jasper
Fucking-
ran.
So Febler's standing here, and he hears Jasper yell, bye! And I'm like, what do you mean, bye? As Jasper just starts going, no, right past him. And I've got my fucking sword ready, like, guys, Jasper, what the fuck did you just see?
Stuff!
More detail, please, as I start backing up. Still facing the hole, but backing up.
You're gonna need them.
God damn it, Jasper, it's always you.
Oh, the joys of...
Did you guys miss me?
Just when I was starting to miss him, I realized what the shit that happens when he's here. In all seriousness, though, we did miss your shenanigans.
Well,
If we had you last session, it would have probably gone different.
Jasper's our wild card.
yeah, basically.
Jasper's
What's
the
he gonna
fucking
do?
kid.
Is he gonna make us fight something we don't really need to fight, or is he gonna save us all with some crazy spell he pulled out?
It's like playing Uno. Jasper's the guy that's gonna keep has 4 rounds of draw 4 or some shit like that.
You
Are
guys
you recording, Wolf?
Yes, I am.
All right.
You guys got about a round to react here, as it takes them just a moment to animate and then fly their first little bit of movement speed here. Jasper, you have spent your time to go, nope, and
Yep,
you're walking
that's
away from the
exactly
hole
what I
right
did.
now.
Yep, I am where I am.
What are you guys doing? You guys don't know what's down there, but Jasper is walking away from this and going, nope.
Yeah.
Seeing Jasper do that, I'm gonna take like a 5-foot step back with Toodles.
Yeah,
Okay.
and like I said,
Toodles, come here.
fucking yelling at Jasper, what do you mean bye? And nope. Where are you going? As I'm facing the hole, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. I've got my fucking sword ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my long spear ready to throw.
I'm gonna.
She's like, no.
Ready to produce flame if something scary comes up.
Alright.
What the fuck do you mean? Nope, Jasper. What did you awaken now, you little you devious little shit?
Alright. So, I would like for everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
There it is.
Waiting for it. Makes my week.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, yeah! You want to use your hero?
Why?
You're
Why?
almost like shaking Jasper at this point, like, what is down there?
What the hell is with the rolls? That's like the third fucking 20 for you fucks and the second one for me.
amazing.
Son of a bitch.
Have you sacrificed 40 dice to the dice gods?
Oh,
I'm sacrificed 40 dice.
Fucking son of a fucking bitch. Fine, I'll fucking go ahead and fucking do it.
I
Fuck
fucking hear the furious clicking.
you.
40 clicks to be exact.
40 clicks to be exact.
There we go.
You happy? You happy, Dice God?
1-1,
Find out
1-20.
your next roll. If it's not above a 15, then you have not appeased the dice gods.
RNGesus, can I have one fucking just please stop with the ones? Amen.
Hey, maybe you need to start praying to Aranala.
Home to the dice gods. Home to the dice gods.
Fucking just love killing my mojo, don't you, RNGesus?
I've lost my
Alright.
mojo.
I'm gonna go ahead and set this as these things come out of the hole here. But this sort of sickly green tint and flame erupts from these sconces. Hey, fucking this
Ooh,
too.
ambiance.
We're just gonna
Nutty buddy.
Yep.
What's he doing?
doing something here.
Stuffs.
Apply. Did forget to do this earlier, but yeah, this sickly green.
Everything just goes
flame.
dark now.
Well,
Oh,
it was supposed to be dark.
It was dark
beforehand.
before we. Yeah.
Yeah,
gotcha.
I just forgot to actually apply the game board, like a dumbass.
Trying to make an environment here.
And yeah, the flames kind of erupt out from this. So, there we go.
Oh, very nice.
That's a little bit better.
Oh, it wouldn't work when you were hiding them behind the wall or something?
Yeah, it wasn't like giving that enough light, going out behind the wall there. But yeah, these things rise up out of the. Oh, that's probably the guy there.
They grew into the sconces, and now they're green.
There we go. And well, actually no. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They got that nice.
By the time I got to that other doorway, they were booking it, I imagine.
Yeah, this was them emerging and causing the initiative roll here.
Nope.
We are up and out. Oh god, that's way too high. There's a little different level here.
The drug addicts would disagree with you.
Ha ha ha. So, what we got above 20?
Roll
Just-
a nat 20.
Ooh, look at you getting an extra
Very
turn.
nice.
Or action. Jasper got a dirty 22.
30, 22. Jasper dirty. Yeah, that's where it.
If these guys raise up, so we get actions.
Can't find Jasper in this whole fucking mess here. I'm missing.
That sounds about right.
Where the fuck is he?
You sure I'm not in the backpack?
You're still.
He's like way the fuck back there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm just outside. Yeah, Jasper booked it.
Okay. And next up, 15 to 20. $10 to 15.
10.
And that leaves
8
Yeah.
room.
I was gonna say,
8 and then a natural 1.
yeah, natural one. Even though it's like fucking 8 plus 2 is like fucking 10, so it's 11, but it's still a natural one.
Natural one.
Natural
Fucking story of my life the last 2 fucking sessions.
It's good for you.
Alright.
Builds character. Yeah.
Fucking
A bunch of
Bill,
wolves.
no. Builds character? No, it could nearly fucking destroy his character.
Hey, you got a lot of character.
Hey, it doesn't almost kill you, makes you stronger.
Yeah.
Fucking destroys Will, that's what it fucking does.
Alright. So, Enzio, you are first to act as these things emerge up out of the hole. There are 4 of these skulls with this almost flaming snake coming from the bottom of them, and this sickly green glow.
Let's see.
Can I use my held action as they come up?
Yes, you can actually. Yes, you
You guys
do
gotta
have
say
your-
the same.
Yeah, you both have
Whichever-
the held ones.
I guess whichever one first came up fully.
We'll say this one here.
I was like,
Just
ah,
save me.
fuck. And produce flame. Where the fuck my dice go?
Woo!
All right.
Oh wow, fuck you.
Oh, it's easy.
Another
Roll
fucking
20s.
20. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna roll my melee.
Gonna roll your what?
Melee. But for that, or melee range, throwing the spear.
I'm not bitter, I swear.
Are you from the Bitterroot tribe?
I might as well be. From the fucking tribe of ones.
Chosen ones.
The lone fox, the one fox, the unlucky
8
fox.
fire damage.
Fuck.
The only thing
Oof.
he's not is the outfox.
All right.
Let's see. So I rolled 21.
21 to hit definitely hits.
And just so you know, McNutty, it's on fire for 9 persistent fire damage.
Oh, at the end of their turn. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow. Great skulls of fire.
That'll be 14.
All right. And with your spear being thrown in, well, you've used your spear, thrown your spear last session.
I-
that would,
I picked it up twice. I have one.
you have one more left. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yep. So you throw your spear, and it hits this skull that has just taken the fire from Solaris over there, and as soon as it contacts the spear, you hear almost like the dink, and then it just explodes in this shrapnel of this green fire and bone, which is
Does that affect the other bones?
going to hit the other ones.
Yeah!
Chain reaction. Let's go.
Well, there's a one. Well, actually no. Well, yeah, that one's gonna be affected.
I don't think it's going to kill him. But if it would, that would be...
That would be nice.
Yeah, do a little bit of some damage to it. All right. This one is, and the other ones are remaining.
We killed that one?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, you guys did like 40 damage to it in like one turn, like barely a turn.
Not everything we're fighting now
God.
is ridiculously fucking HP, prevalent.
Yeah, man.
Well, I get 9 temporary hit points.
There you go. All right, Enzio, your full turn now.
Well, I am going to drop the spear because I didn't turn. Drop it. I'm going to pull out my bow, one action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot arrow at the this one.
All right.
That'll be a 9.
9 is unfortunately not enough to hit. They're pretty small, and it kind of just dodges out of the way of the arrow as it pinks off the back wall there.
Arrow comes back on the shot.
All right.
Team.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. What was that? I heard teen.
13.
13. Okay. No, that is not enough, unfortunately.
Yeah. I will nah.
You'll.
I will pick the spear back up in
Alright.
my other hand. Yeah,
4
that's my turn.
actions. Alrighty. Jasper, you are up.
Okay, my brain stopped. But I know some of what I want to do. You're going to have to play with heightened again, because for some reason it stopped. Jasper's going to move up here. Casper. Yeah,
Casper.
He's
He's
going
Casper.
to use telekinetic.
Telekinetic
How
projectile.
much have I been drinking?
Yep.
I've only had
Heightened.
one today. One!
Heightened up to, what, level 4 now?
I cast level 4. So that should be 3d6.
Okay.
Right? Seems right. I want to hit. Can you see my little?
Yep.
Okay. I want to hit this one. This one.
The one right here?
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Okay. So in that, take a little rock that I find below, and I'm gonna whack him.
Alright, make your attack roll.
Yep. There's a nice clear spot. There we go. And let's see here. 9 plus 8. 15? No, 17. 16. It's 16.
16 to hit.
No, that's not right. It is 17.
17 to hit.
I rolled a 9. It's an 8 for the attack roll. That's a 17.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
That is enough to hit. You pinpoint it with one of the rocks, and
And 46. I moved some. We're having a good day today for some reason. There's no pluses to that. No? Plus
no, just rolls.
plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Oh, there you go. So plus 4.
Plus 4. Here it comes.
Whee!
Whee! Not bad. 19.
19. Oof. Alright, yeah, you bonk that one's skull, and you see it crack and splinter open right there, and you see this flaming bit of thing, almost like a horn coming out of it now. But it is still awake and alive, it seems. Well, unalive.
Wonder if these things are classified as undead.
And before Solaris' turn here,
I'd wager
They are skulls.
I'd wager
Yes, but for technicality, I'm curious.
their turn.
if there's one way to find out. Hit him with an undead doodad. Probably could have hit him with disrupt undead, but I didn't.
This first one here is going to close straight away and straight in on Poodles.
Uh-oh.
This one is going to close straight away in onto Fevnor. This one's going to close straight over here to Solaris. Lower the hair. They're about head height. Give or take. Haha, haha, haha.
Ah, funny. The
Don't
skulls
lose
are
your
head
head.
level.
And
Wait,
this
which
one-
head?
Let's not get hey! Let's not get too heady around here, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait,
Any
you
jokes?
said they're head level. Wait, which head though?
And we'll do Solaris first because he only has one attack. And
Yay.
it's going to be a 13 to hit.
Ha! Get fuck skull thing on 14.
Yep, you kind of just like dodge and push it out of the way as it tries to headbutt you, literally. And this one here on Fevnor is going to do the same thing twice.
Solaris, I can't guardian deflection when you're all the way the fuck over there.
If something really big came out of the hole, I didn't want to be in the area effect over here.
and
What square are
and
you on, Wolf? Because you're.
it's pretty. It's
Center
like
on that one.
I can see like kind of. That is going to be a 20 some odd to hit.
That beats an 18.
And is going to be 9 bludgeoning damage
There's got to be more to this.
plus 4 fire damage as it kind of like when it hits you, the flame kind of wraps from the bottom part of where the nape of the neck would be and just wraps around and kind of burns your face a bit with this again sickly green fire. And attack number 2 is going to be a miss, definitely.
You said it wraps around my face and starts burning. Oh god. Not another whisker!
It wasn't like a grab, but like
Okay.
yeah.
Whiskers.
My whiskers, not again!
And for Toodles,
I
that
need
is
those to squeeze through places.
a 15. Yeah, 15.
I heard that chuckle. Shut the
15.
fuck up.
15.
15 will hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 6 bludgeoning plus 6 fire damage onto Toodles there.
You don't need the whiskers to squeeze through a place. You just need to make sure you can get back home. You can still go for a squeeze.
And last attack on him is going to be a 15.
Yeah.
And that's 7 bludgeoning to Toodles as it headbutts Toodles right in the nose with 1 fire damage. And yeah, these things just don't. They're just like, like, kind of floating in front of you guys now. So Solaris, return.
Well, I'm going to Goody Scoot,
Alright.
and I'll produce flame at this one.
Alright.
And that would be a 22.
22 definitely hits him.
Oh wow. 19 fire damage.
Jesus. Yeah. And yeah, you produce flame and pah, like that, and it shot like your reddish orange flame kind of overtakes the green flame for a moment, and you just see his like jaw slightly hanging down. And yeah, it's kind of like almost like a little sputtering like at the bottom with the flame.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Grim. Grim.
Right. Still don't have control. Still on Solaris. Alcatraz.
It worked for me today, but not someone else.
Aha.
So Grim's gonna move here.
Okay.
And he's gonna give this thing a mighty wallop with his axe.
Mighty wallop. All right.
At least that's the intent. Mighty wallop! It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18. All right. That definitely hits.
Oh, sorry, 19 to hit.
Definitely
Haha,
hits.
I keep forgetting that we're level
Definitely hits.
8. And bloop. Yeah. Gonna be it's gonna be for 7 damage.
7 damage. You walk up behind it and whack it, give it a bonk on the back of the head, and it moves forward slightly under the weight of the axe, and then you see it kind of like slowly turning its gaze towards you. Flames kind of splitting up out like a mohawk now as your axe kind of penetrated into the back of the skull.
I'm gonna give it another mighty blow.
Doesn't have one of those.
You're welcome to try.
You're welcome to try.
That's gonna be an 8.
An 8? Nope. It kind of, in its like movement, like odd movement, you go for a strike and it kind of just quickly out of the way.
Grim's gonna have an audible, like, frustrated.
Kitsune the fighter Fevnor.
Just for clarification, dropping a weapon is a free action, right?
Right.
Yes.
You should try and drop an enemy first.
Well, I want to try something. I want to try something. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop my rapier, take an action to pull out the sun sword, a long sword, and then an action to extend the fire blade.
The what?
Okay.
Ooh. Can you extend it like a lightsaber through the thing?
Wow.
And,
If you'd like to make that an attack roll as well.
Sure, I will give that a fucking go. Alright. Fucking yeet the dice somewhere.
We're gonna count it as a -5 on the attack roll, though. Since you kind of
17 plus 12.
-5.
12
That's a
minus 5 is 24.
24. Well, you hit it.
So I'm looking at this thing here and wait, so I actually did it look like I did
You hit
damage
it.
to it?
No, you hit it.
Okay.
Like, you hit it with the sword, basically.
Roll your damage.
Oh, okay. So that's well, this
Directed your sword right through its face.
okay.
Yep.
I mean, this
And
thing
that's an
can
action within the action, so you still technically have a third action, right?
No.
No, you counting that?
Yeah, if he still has the action to attack, we'll just count it as flavor.
Yeah.
And
So
-5.
which means if I'm doing this right, that's 4, 5, 6 d8.
Gonna roll it in here.
Why would you roll it in here? You didn't crit him. That's only 3d8.
Wait, so then I need to update this thing because it says there's the 1d8 good damage, 1d8 good damage versus undead, and 4d8 good damage to undead. Is the 4d? Yeah, there was the additional or some shit that you gave me.
Oh, let me look at my fucking notes again, because that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, because so +2 greater striking.
Smite this thing from the planet.
Yeah, because I remember there was you gave me the listing of this. It does 1d8 good damage. There's another 1d8 for good versus undead, And then
So it
you
has
said,
plus 2 greater striking,
And-
so it gets 3 damage dice.
and I
then you get
remember
an
that there
additional
was
1d8 undead.
there
Well,
was
the D8 is the damage that it does. So the greater striking is 3d8, so 48.
Yeah,
So plus one
that,
good.
yeah, yeah.
He rolled
3d
6.
oh,
Oh yeah,
okay,
That's
okay,
what I said.
all
though.
right,
3d8 plus 1d8 for undead.
Yes.
okay.
You're
Let
rolling
me.
6. I was like, no,
yeah.
that's
There's
not
some
correct.
fucking. I was like, all right, let me edit my fucking thing here because
No,
there
the
was.
D8 just signify that this is what the damage type is, or the damage dice is
Gotcha.
for it,
Okay,
and
all
it's
right, all
greater
right.
striking, so it's
Because inputting a custom weapon is a pain in the ass.
6, 6, 12.
All right, I'm
12
gonna
plus
go ahead
5,
and
that'll be 17.
let me fucking I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Crit on that thing would be
3d8.
bonkers.
well, the D8 for good damage versus undead does not get doubled.
Okay.
So 18 plus
Still,
6.
a crit on
Still,
that thing
like,
will be
it
bonkers.
is bonkers, yeah.
So 24 damage.
24, yeah, that is plenty.
I
to-
re-rolled it, so
Weren't
plenty
you supposed to roll 4 d8? You only rolled 3.
I thought it was supposed to be 3d8.
It 3d8 for the greater striking, then plus a d8 for good versus undead.
So roll one more.
One more.
24 plus 6. Throw another 6 on there, so 30 damage.
30 damage. Alright.
I like this weapon.
Dude, that
And-
shit's about to explode in your face.
Yep, I need you to roll me your reflex save as it explodes in your face.
Worth it! Fucking. Reflexes plus 13 plus 8.
He got erect and stabbed it, and then it exploded. in his face.
21.
21.
A lot of stuff happening.
Shut the fuck.
So-
You shut up,
You said he got
Swords.
erect.
Something got wrecked, all right.
Wait, if I remember correctly, when this blade is extended, doesn't it also emit light?
It does. 1 fire damage. Oh, sorry, 1 piercing damage from the bone splinters hitting you, as well as 1 fire damage to you as the flames lick up and hit you.
2 damage. Youch.
Is that a 10 or 5 foot radius?
It is adjacent creatures, so that he is adjacent to it.
Okay.
So he's the only one adjacent.
Yeah, I wasn't sure with the way the first one went.
All right, and that's that one. Enzio, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to drop the bow. I have the spear in my hand already. I'm
Okay.
going to command Toodles. So that's 1 action.
Okay.
Toodles is going to use the support, and then I'm going to make 2 jabs at this fucking head.
Okay. Jab him.
Ooh. That'll be a 18.
18 definitely hits.
6. So from the spear. Seven piercing from the spear.
All right.
And then 5 slashing from Toodles.
All right. Yeah. Whack whack.
And then second attack. That's gonna hit. 19 plus 8 minus 5.
Miss. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
All right. Roll it.
See.
Okay.
That'll be 11 piercing
Okay.
from the spear. And then 6 slashing from the bear.
All right. Very nice.
Save.
It
That's-
does not look happy. Tell you
That
that.
is definitely my turn.
It just got whacked, and it's like its jaw's off. Its skull is partially caved in, having this weird, like, almost eye patch of flames coming out of it. Yeah, not looking too happy. Jasper.
Woo!
Finally got a good attack in for once.
Do, 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 do. Jasper's gonna do a level 2 healing, 3 action burst.
Okay.
Level 2 healing, 3 action burst. That's gonna. Where's my type 1? 2d8.
2d8.
Okay, give me the other 8. There we are. Oh, I didn't roll. It just dropped, you bastards. Okay, 11 heal, 11 damage.
So
If you're on the good team, you get 11 health.
you burst out the healing, and it hits the creatures here, and almost extinguishes their fire. And you see the skulls drop to the ground. And they go lifeless.
No explosion, huh? Oh, that's neat to know.
And
It's
yeah,
Jasper.
that is that little encounter.
Oh. Well then.
Make sure everybody got their 11 healing if needed. Hey, Swolf! Swolf!
Yep, I got it.
Did you get your +1 to AC?
Yo, shut the
Don't
fuck
get
up.
fun.
+1.
I'm gonna like cautiously walk up to this one that dropped and like tap it with my foot.
And it
Kind of
explodes.
slightly rolls a little bit.
Grim's gonna wreck it, and he's gonna smash every skull with his foot.
No,
Alright.
before he
Oh,
does that,
no.
Jasper's gonna grab 3 of them.
I better step away.
No, there's only the 2 that fell. That's it.
Oh, they weren't actually in. Okay.
No, when they died, the other ones exploded, but the 2 that you hit.
He's
Well,
looking at the pictures of
yeah,
multiple
I
skulls,
was.
but they
I
were
was.
single
Ah,
skulls.
it's a single
Yeah,
skull.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I don't have a
No,
single
no.
skull, unfortunately.
Looking back on it, I was thinking that you had said single. I got
Imagine a
caught up in
swarm
the
of
pictures.
those.
Oh
Any
no.
ideas?
Oh no, guys, what have you done? You gave the
What?
DM an idea.
All right.
Jasper's going back to the hole.
So you walk up to them, Grim, and
Gonna
go
update this.
crunch underneath, and nothing happens.
Aw, damn, I was hoping he would fucking blow the fuck up.
Jasper's looking down the hole.
Well, looking down the holes, yeah, you see those sarcophagi.
I've still got my weapon extended right now, and I'm looking at it like, I like this.
Don't forget to pick up your rapier.
Yeah, don't forget to pick
Yeah,
up your-
and as I'm sitting there looking at this, like, man, this is all. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, right. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab my rapier and
Pick up my shit too.
stow my
How many
rapier.
sarcophagals do you see down there?
Sark, oh my god.
3.
3.
Yeah,
4
there's 6.
skulls. Okay.
What about sarcophagus?
It's 2022, man.
Sarcopha LGBT.
I'm no good with
Sarcophagi? No?
Yeah, there you go.
LGQRS. There we go.
squirrels.
Last one stands for sarcophagi. Alright.
Does somebody want to push him down the hole?
Hey, I heard that.
You didn't hear that? It's fine.
It is about a 40-ish or so drop.
Hey, we got rope.
Let's go look at the stuff we don't have to jump down.
Grim
When
found a
Jasper
door.
is the one speaking sense, I'm really worried. But I agree with the little fella.
I thought you were bouncy.
Crazy one.
Well, there's another hallway here. We can go down there.
That
Grim found
sounds.
a door.
And if I remember correctly, the light emanation on this sword, I could extend it. How much was it?
to about 30 feet as a max.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Basically, dim light for an additional 30 feet beyond, but basically, so 60 feet of light, 30 feet bright light, 30 feet dim.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Like full bright. Let there be light.
Jasper,
Can we call it bright light and grim light?
Grimlight's red.
And
Jasper's gonna pull out his Ghost Whisper skull and cast light on it.
Okay. It is overtaken by the bright light emanating from.
Yay!
Whoa! Hey,
He's moving.
just
Uh.
I don't
Okay.
like the detents
All
on the
right,
floor.
If we're gonna go that way, okay, you got that then.
Oh,
Alright.
pyro.
We're not
Might
going to
pause
look
right
inside
there.
that door.
God damn it, Jasper! This is why we can't have nice things.
Is there a door there?
There's door right here.
Grim, put him in
I'm-
your backpack.
I was
And-
asking the DM though because like
Yeah, there is a door like right, like they just walk through the door. There.
Oh wait, it was opened, right?
Yeah, it
Was-
is open. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I was rolling
Jasper
on.
just walked right into. I'm gonna presume is a fucking trap.
Woo!
Maybe.
God damn it, Jasper.
Don't know.
Well, we'll know here shortly, I presume.
Yes, we will.
So. I need you to roll me a dexterity save, actually.
Oh.
See what we got here. Got dexterous,
Yeah, athletics
Jasper.
or
Oh,
acrobatics, maybe?
Jasper's pretty dexterous.
That is
Uh,
dexterity, or so that's
No, that's
reflex. Sorry,
Acrobatics.
yeah.
reflex.
Do 22.
22.
Yep.
Okay. You manage to dodge this tendril that has very quickly snapped its way down from the ceiling and tried to grab at you, and you look and it snatches itself back, and you look up and you see what looks like the shimmering black, almost rising mass on almost the entirety of the ceiling here.
Hey, there's a big tentacle-y thing up here.
Maybe you should get back here.
Too late now.
You gonna stay there?
So I see this big mass of tentacles on the ceiling.
Yippers.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Maybe you should go hide in Grim's backpack until the next encounter.
Can Grim see the tentacles from back here?
Well, I mean, maybe not you.
Well, now they might have seen the snap at Jasper.
You were look at the door saying, "Hey, there's a door right here," and Jasper ran through the other way, and then you just hear him going, "Nope," again.
So we're going through the Grim door?
Jasper,
said
Jasper
go that way.
comes noping out of that door. I will ready up another produce flame and stand at the ready.
Okay.
What did you see now?
It's a tentacle thing. A lot of tentacle things.
Oh, wonderful.
It was really dark, so I really couldn't tell, but tentacle things.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just peek beyond the door frame a little bit and look up.
You see it. It is it's not a form that is like, it pretty much is almost like someone turned the room upside down and filled it with like this black writhing liquid. If you want to imagine that, but it's on the ceiling.
I can imagine that actually pretty well. That is horrifying to think about. Okay.
It's a bit of a vaulted ceiling too, so no telling how deep that is.
Yeah, so Solaris, it looks like the ceiling is just a pool of black liquid. Yeah. Yeah, there's like it's a pool of black liquid, and there was a tentacle that shot out of it to grab at Jasper when he foolishly ran into the fucking room.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of going down the hole with the rope. Fuck this hallway.
You and your fucking rope.
Out of curiosity, hey Jasper, you got another rock or a skull you can throw into this room? See if it gets captured?
Ah! I know what.
Maybe
Jasper's got an idea.
maybe cast some light on it too, so when it gets pulled up, it's glowing.
Jasper's got an idea. Ready for it? It's gonna be good.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Well, before we explore this, maybe we should go back there and see what Grim's talking about.
Sure.
The Grim door?
Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth it open. Maybe, I don't know.
There's
Before we
another
get into
door?
this.
Where? Oh, that door, okay.
Hell, I didn't even see that bitch.
Well, I'm curious to know what Jasper's gonna do, so I want to see Jasper do his thing real quick.
Well, I know it's in that room. What's behind this door?
God damn it. Just don't walk in there, Jasper.
Open the door.
Febno, remember you seen a slouch thing?
Now that Enzio's over here, Grim's gonna open the door.
The giant tentacle comes out and grabs it.
The door has a bit of that black kind of onyx look to it, much less ornate and decorative than the other one. Seems more of a functional door than anything. And as you open it,
Dial up noises.
you see what looks to be a could have been a barracks or a bunk room of some kind, all smashed to pieces with various bits of ice kind of like hanging onto the walls, and you look up towards the ceiling and it's a bit cracked, and you could probably estimate that probably some water has seeped in and froze over the years, kind of filling this place with that kind of cold and yeah. Destroyed pretty much all the furniture in here too.
Grim's gonna look through the room for anything of value.
Okay. Roll me a perception here.
Come on, not 20. Paul roll. Ooh, 22.
That's where all my fucking luck is gone. When Grim's rolling good, I know I'm gonna be rolling bad. It's the nature of things.
Balance of life.
You take a quick assessment of the room as you're walking in, and it does not look like there's anything worth in here at all. But you do notice the faintest outline of a door against the wall. Right about here. Take.
Like a hidden door?
Looks to be possibly a hidden door.
Grim found another Grim door.
Oh god. Grim. What did we just learn about rushing in?
Oh great, I'll stick with him just in case some shit happens.
Now the Fevnor's here, Grim is gonna open the door.
Okay.
And the floor gives way.
You kind of feel around on the door.
I have a bright light.
On the doorway a little bit, and you can kind of feel that one of the stones is a bit hollow underneath, almost like a pull handle. And you go ahead and give it a nice little pull. It opens.
Reveal another door.
And opens up into
An
Oh, is this the
LGBTQ
arrow slit room?
skeleton.
Yep. The arrow slit room.
into a very familiar room that it doesn't look like the one that you looked into, just mirrored. And Spevnor, as you walk in here, it looks very much like the room that you looked.
And that figure I saw, there it is.
Yep. It is kind of slouched over in these robes and.
What is that? Fuck! It's got an LGBTQ weapon.
That's what I said. The LGBTQ fucking skeleton.
Take it. It's got a bone to pick with you in a whole nother way.
I'm sort of just back here at the first door entrance, watching them go in, and I'm just sort of keeping an eye back towards the hole and the hallway where the tentacles are chilling.
Vevnor, do you want to rummage the body or me?
I ain't desecrating nobody.
Rummaging through the body.
Alrighty, roll me a perception. Jesus.
And that's exactly why I didn't do it, because I probably would have fucking rolled a 1.
So
I don't
Let's
trust
roll.
my rolls today.
just grab the robe and just pull it up, and then just start shaking it and shaking all the bones out of this frozen bones, we'll say, out of this skeleton here. Little bits of meat, or what used to be maybe meat, are still left on some of the bones, but for the most part it has been skeletonized and frozen. But among the bones that get shaken out of the robe there, a piece of, well, I shouldn't say piece of wood, a wooden object, very thin and long, about maybe a foot long, falls out and kind of pinks on the floor a little bit. It has this sort of helixy shape for the most part, going all the way up to about 3/4 of it to the very tip, and the tip of it is solid wood, as well as this kind of ivory-looking pommel to the bottom of it.
Ooh, looky. He's gonna take it and put it in his backpack.
All right.
What is it? You hear me
Get
calling
you to
from
identify
inside
it
the
with
door?
a D20 later.
Let's say, yeah, go
Fevnor,
ask Solaris to.
Fevnor, what was that?
I moved over to look up the stairs over here. I didn't see it. I heard something clatter. Might have sounded maybe woodish, but I don't know.
Did you find anything, Grim?
I found this thing.
Show it to us?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Polly.
I'll take a quick glance around. I'm gonna come in and look at this thing. Does it look like it's like?
It looks ornate.
Might be a key. Might be junk.
I'm gonna do a crafting check on it.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Was like a key or something.
I'm gonna see if I can identify this is.
Have Solaris do the identify. He always rolls good on that.
Except for Grimsword.
Yep. It's failed every time.
Except for you're not wrong.
Craft. It's of a very, very good quality of craft. It is.
That's a 24. So
Yeah,
yeah.
a very, very good quality of craft. Someone meticulously made this thing, and it pretty much masterwork. It is beautiful. Like the helix to the wood kind of almost goes with the grain of the wood, to where it almost like is contorted to the helix shape. And then once you get to the tip, it is this beautiful kind of wooden pattern to the tip of it.
Well,
And the ivory pommel is without flaw.
do I notice if it's like a type of key?
It's not like a key that you have ever seen.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, guys, somebody took their time to make this. This is really good quality.
Is it magic?
Oh, I couldn't tell you on that one.
I'll reach out and just like touch it, see if I can sense an aura on it.
Yes, you get divination from it.
And with that,
Divination.
Grim's just gonna give it to Solaris and stay the fuck away from
Huh.
it. This is yours.
Oh well, I'll spend a minute to try and identify it.
Okay, roll it.
This is gonna be a 1 or a 20 now that we said something.
Yeah.
Drum
Paul
roll.
roll, Paul
It's
roll.
close
Hey!
enough.
Pretty
Hey,
close.
19. There it is.
27.
This is what's called a Wand of Secrets. It has 3 charges to it. You regain 1d3 of them at dawn.
So a day, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
And you can spend an action to well, in this case, it's 2 actions to expend a charge, and you can see if there's a secret door or trap within 30 feet of you, and it gives this sort of glow to whatever it is.
So wait, 2 actions to expend a charge to reveal a secret door or trap?
Yep. And the one pulses and points to the nearest one to you, and you can kind of see a bit of an outline faintly.
Three charges, you gain 1d3 at dawn. 2 actions, the cast.
Oh, sorry. No. It's you can spend 2 charges to give it an outline. Apologies.
Oh,
Sorry. 1 charge to just point the direction, and the one kind of pulses a bit. It gives a little womp toward
Trying
it.
to find water with the stick.
And spending spending an additional charge at that point can outline it for you. Or no. You spend the 2 actions first, and it will do the outline and the pulse. If you spend 1 action, it just points. But yeah.
each charge casts an action. 1 charge for direction. 2 gets you the direction and the outline.
Yes.
It has 3 charges.
Yep.
And what was the radius on it? Or the range, or whatever it is?
Within
30
30
feet.
feet.
Well, I have a lot of trinkets already. I'll tell the group what it is. Is it an attuned thing, or is it just like a wand? You can use it.
Yes,
Or
as
does
long
it
as you
need-
can cast magic. If you have basically a spellcasting ability, you can cast through it.
Or trick magic.
Or you can, do that.
I stay with. Well, I have no use for it.
Oh, look at Jasper.
Is it fun?
It can be. It only has 3 charges, and you get 1d3 back a day. So use it wisely. I'm sure you will.
Let's sell it. I don't want it.
It can reveal secret doors or traps.
I have my own way of doing it. I just run it.
Grim will take wand. Grim always falls in holes. Wait, that
Well-
was bright.
I don't think you have spells there, big fella. It needs magic.
Focus spells.
Like, you need, like, spell
Okay.
slots? And, whoa, okay. Because I was going to say, I mean, technically my Foxfire is magical, but I don't know if it's the right kind of magical.
You can always certainly try to use it.
Well, there's that.
I'll add it. I can stuff it up a sleeve, and if someone finds something, it's there for us to use.
Grim found this door with his eyeballs.
Yeah, they work also.
He's definitely not bright.
No, he's pretty grim.
Who's a pretty grim? Is
All
it
right,
me?
Is there stairs in there?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of stairs. It leads up to another set of arrow slits on the wall there.
Hmm.
You didn't see those ones on the way in, though.
Hey guys, I can see where we came from.
So what was this guy in here for?
Huh, this is the one wall that doesn't jump me into oblivion if I try and run into it.
This is the guy that Wolf's seen. Look to the arrow slit.
It might have been a guardsman. I don't know.
He might have been the guy shooting the arrows through the arrow slits. But he's dead now.
Well, we didn't find a bow or arrows.
No, we just found that wand
thing.
on him.
Well, if it's a wand, I'm going to. You said robes. I can see the remains of the robes and body.
Yeah.
I'm assuming as long as he
Caster
can
of some
see out
sort?
that slit, some spells don't need space to go. We'll say.
Yeah, could have been a caster of sorts. If he's got robes and a wand.
Yeah, if I go up and peek through the arrow slit, yep, firewalls and fireballs would make this hallway a tough traversal from in here.
Does your firewall have to
Oh.
be in a straight line, or can it zigzag?
I can cast
do a
it from
circle
a point
or,
I can see.
I mean, remember for
Yeah.
the Valaki put in a fucking circle around us, so I mean.
Just gonna say zigzag it down the hallway.
I can't change direction like that with it. It has to be a straight line or like an arc.
Circle. Yeah.
But yeah, cast a
It's
circle
60
in the
feet or
fucking
something,
hallway.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Basically most of that hall.
It would make it an unfun experience. Good job there, Grim. Keep your eyes open.
Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make my way back out the doors into the hallway
Might
of.
not rely
yeah.
on Fevnor's fox eyes anymore.
I'm gonna take a good look at this ceiling when I come back into this room. Make sure no tentacles have made their way over here.
Yeah, no, they just seem to not. I mean, you don't see any tentacles, like, and you just see that kind of pool at the top.
Picturing black Odos.
Kind of, yeah.
So we're in Odo Hood. Got it. Changeling Harlem. Got it. Where do we go now? Do we go down the hole?
You two go down the hole.
We could go check out the hallway that Jasper almost got yoinked up in. There might be some other stuff beyond it. I mean, it's got a pretty extensive security system, so there's got to be something.
Yeah, this
I guess once you do, well, the fact that you do have that 60 feet. I don't know, I'd only reach to right there, so yeah. About it. Okay.
So Jasper, you got something to throw in there? See if they react to like objects or just, dumbasses running in there.
It's just gonna push you in there.
You little shit.
Oh, I'll come up to the door where Fibnor is standing. And how far does this go? I'll cast some dancing lights and float them down the hallway. They can go 120 feet.
You can kind of put them wherever you kind of want them.
Yeah, I'll just like float them down the hallway and see what we can see in there.
Okay. And yeah, from this angle here, you can see that there is in fact another room beyond that way, but other than that, you don't see much. You do see the solid wall at the end. Yeah. So either that room's a dead end or a pathway or a T-junction or something.
Long ass hallway. Well, I don't know, cast magic missile at the darkness and basically shoot fire at the ceiling up there and
Okay, gold staff, sorcerer of light.
Well, I have a alchemist bomb.
Sure.
Throw that up there, I guess. How high is the ceiling? Where they are?
About 20, 30 feet. Maybe not about 20 feet.
Yeah, I'll throw a alchemist fire up there. See what effect it does. It's kind of granny lob it up to the ceiling.
Alright, so you toss your alchemist fire into the room, or up there into the room, and as soon as it pretty much crosses that threshold and into the room, a tendril comes out and snatches the alchemist fire from midair and like slowly hoists it up to the top there.
It doesn't go off.
It does not go off.
Oh.
Whoop, shit. Ah,
Well, yep, nope. Fuck you.
it just took your So wait, where exactly did you throw that alchemist bomb when it was captured?
Threw it up toward the ceiling, but as soon as it entered the threshold of the room, it got snatched up.
Well, I guess it's more fuel for Larcanum and Flemmer, hey. I'm gonna aim at the alchemist fire it's holding.
Okay. Yeah, it is kind of, it's slow. It's not a very fast process.
It's like the those fucking things from Half-Life Alyx, the barnacles.
Yeah, you can think of them like that a bit, yeah.
Yeah, as it draws it up basically to the ceiling where most of the goop is, so yeah.
Oh god, when are we gonna run into the combine? Oh no!
Alright.
Face hugger crabs.
Conglomerate this thing, and yeah, we'll just go ahead and say you hit it, and just fuck it, right? And boom, hits the alchemist fire, and the alchemist fire explodes. Both of you roll the damages that they were supposed to roll.
11 fire.
11 fire, and we're gonna count it as a crit, so go ahead and roll me the persistent as well.
God, it's a fucking crit too. Jesus.
Not crit damage, but crit persistence on it.
Fair.
10 fire.
My persistence happened.
And your persistence fires happen too. Yeah. It doesn't do the crit damage, just the crit persistent damage.
Yeah. So 3 fire damage from 1 fire splash damage, and then 1 persistent fire damage.
Okay. So, as these explode and do some damage to this thing, you almost hear, you see this thing recoil from the fire. Almost imagine like Venom kind of recoiling from flashes, lights and stuff like that. Kind of recoils and kind of gathers itself to one side, and you see the liquid kind of draining into the ceiling, and you see it disappear into this little hole that's in the ceiling. Just a small circular hole.
Run!
But how far up is that ceiling?
About 20 or so feet up.
And it recoiled to fight. Hey, Solaris, put a wall of fire up there. Can you put a wall of fire up there?
It drained itself into a small hole in the ceiling. It is no longer there.
Upon seeing it drain in there, I'm going to go ahead and step through the threshold of the doorway.
Alrighty.
Anything happen?
Nope, nothing happened.
Bigger tentacle.
So, wait, okay, what are these indents in the floor? Are these actually there, or is that,
They're there.
Okay, I'm gonna go around them, just in case. Off to the side. And, I'm gonna beeline for the other fucking side.
Okay.
So what's 75 feet, so...
As you're running through, you notice that this wall right here has arrow slits in it, and you can kind of catch glimpses of the main chamber through them.
Ah. But yeah, I'm just beelining all the way down there, 75 feet. Full fucking move action. Right down here.
Grim found another Grim door.
What? Do we want to check out the door in case that stuff comes back out of the hole?
Solaris seems to be able to take care of the goo quickly.
Yeah, so I made it down here. What do I see through this threshold of doors? Real quick.
Through the thresholds there, you see a large rubble pile to the east side of it, and on the west side you see open doors.
I got another set of open doors to the left here. Is it much? Is it? Do the doors look a lot like the big ones in the main hall we saw?
Yes.
Okay. We got another giant set of doors like the ones that originally came in here.
Grim found a door that looks like the door that had the fancy wand.
Well,
If you guys want to check out this door, I can keep an eye on the ceiling here.
You know what? Sure. We'll
And
do that.
I'll basically,
I'm gonna go
just
back to
sort
Grim.
of stand so I can see the whole ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep my lights in the middle of the room there, and keep an eye on the ceiling, ready any sign of a goo to fire off a shot.
Grim's gonna open the door.
Are you
So,
looking for cheese?
one thing that you do notice while you're standing here looking at the ceiling is that there are multiple of these little holes in the ceiling.
I should be using my.
We don't know how long we have until that goo comes back.
I
If
will
it,
help
if it
Polly,
even comes back.
watch the holes and such.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be like a fucking D&D game of
Oh,
whack-a-mole.
Whack a tentacle. Whack a hentai.
Oh god, we've seen enough anime. We know where this is going.
Oh, Jasper was gonna get mistreated. That thing got a hold of him. Right.
Jasper gets pulled up into the fucking ether, and all you hear is, "Hey, no, don't touch me there." Hey!
Yeah, just more. No.
No.
Alright, and
What's behind Grim Door number 3?
number 4.
This is technically only Grim door number 2.
Inside here, you see a rather brightly lit, and actually the light would be spilling out if there wasn't a big
Sword.
fucking bright lighting sword lighting the doorway there. But
Hey,
a very
I
brightly
wield the power
lit,
of the sun.
room with these red copper lantern horns that are kind of hanging from the ceiling. You see them up there, and you see this almost removed from anything, but still like a small flame in each of the little horns within it, kind of brightening the room quite a bit. The walls are, again, have that kind of black onyx with amber runs through it that are glowing and very much reflecting the light in here now, almost seemingly contributing to the light, getting multiplied by the light in here. And you see that it goes into these kind of reliefs with these kind of wizardly looking spellbook shapes, and the stairs to the north and south there, they do descend into the bottom there, as well as these large kind of road of seats here. You can almost see
What, like
not in
pews
any
or
good-
no?
maybe pews or just seats or something like that, and it definitely does not look in good condition. At least the wood and stuff that would be holding these seats up have fallen away, and you do see behind the very front there, which looks to be almost like a lectern of some kind of this black obsidian lectern, a slab of black slate stands behind it, with this sort of kind of disturbing looking. Have you ever seen those like hollow cards or something like that? Like you kind of like turn and they kind of keep that kind of 3D shape.
Oh yeah.
with on a 2D
They're
surface.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget what it's fucking called.
It's that, but has that now familiar looking woman that's kind of looks half undead. standing behind in this sort of like open and welcoming pose.
Solaris, you might want to look at this.
Trying to keep an eye on the ceiling. Is it safe? Yeah, keeping my eyes on the ceiling here as I slowly walk into the room.
Grim's gonna walk into the room. He's gonna look at the ceiling to make sure there's no tentacle holes.
No. Well,
There's no tentacles in here.
Good. Jasper's coming.
sorry, I missed that last part.
I said there's no tentacles in here.
Does not look to be.
No, I told Solaris there isn't any.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna pop into this room.
Very brightly lit. Yeah, like I said, just gives you those very creepy vibes from the back wall of like obsidian mirror that's kind of in the back there that has that reflection of that statue that you've seen, but kind of inlaid into it and has that weird effect of you can move around and it looks like you're looking into a 3D space, but it's a 2D wall.
I think it's called lenticular. I believe is the. I had to look it up.
Yeah.
I had to. It was bugging the fuck out of me.
That lenticular look to it, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, going in with them to check this out. Grim's gonna go north. I'll go ahead and go to the south stairs.
Well, yeah, this is interesting.
Gonna go ahead and go down here. You know, I'm gonna slowly and carefully and methodically make my way down the stairs.
And it gets you anyway.
With my luck
Grim's gonna
today, I
just
would not be
match
surprised.
Fevnor's pace down the stairs.
I rethink Guardian's Deflection. Like, I'll be over here, Grim.
Solaris is sticking with me.
Grim deflects, and then
No.
he's gonna point at the holes in him from arrows.
That's not deflecting. That's absorbing.
Deflect from Solaris.
If I need something absorbed, I know where to go.
He's ablative.
He's a blade. That's the. He's a blade of HP.
Look, Grim smart. Me in school.
Let's go check out this this big thing is here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what she said.
Or that's what he said. You don't know. It's 2022.
It is, but
So-
I'm definitely a heterosexual male, so it makes sense for my part.
Fevnor, you look behind the sort of lectern area here. When I say lectern, it's not like a single stand. It's like a big wraparound, like you can see here. You see a
So what is it, like a lecture hall in a university?
you see a skeleton there with robes that looks scorched and semi-burned away. You see lots of like little rat skeletons around this other skeleton, and you see, yeah.
Huh. Hey, Solaris, you might want to come take a look at this. Ding, take a look at this cliche.
Saying that a lot today.
Fucking take a look at this cliche.
Wait till my
Hello.
sorcerer eye see a body.
A charred body. And several other cloaked figures
Well,
around
it's
it.
not it's a skeleton.
Well-
the robes are all charred and yeah, burned and such, and again, a little bit moldy at this point, but yeah.
Well, I'll go up and check the body out.
And I'm staying with him. Fucking grab my character.
Alright. background that I heard. Go ahead and roll me perception as you kind of pat through the body a bit.
18.
18. So, you first find a book with a lock set on it, but no key. The book is shut, locked. You know what I mean. You also find a amulet of gold, and it has a certain insignia on it.
We're finding another copy of Zai?
Maybe it's the amulet with Zai in it. This is where it teleported to, maybe. I don't know.
Didn't teleport, I thought it disintegrated.
You see a very unnerving sight on this this amulet. It is that very familiar looking fly with the skull on the back of it.
Oh, from my vision.
So unnerving sight.
Sounds
What did
familiar.
it look like?
You know this amulet, or this insignia, as the insignia of Urgathoa.
You're with her, yeah.
The dead goddess.
And this is their temple, right? As far as we're aware?
Yeah, I think that's what we discerned from the statue we're looking at.
Edit character, is that what Zai's amulet looked like? Like, did it have the Urgathoa
Yep.
thing on it?
Yep.
It looks like it. It is not it, though. Just a different material.
So, out of character, you're saying there could be somebody in this amulet?
Yeah.
I will say, it does feel dense with gold, so. But other than that, you find nothing on him. Or it, rather. You don't know if it's a he or a she. It's a skeleton!
Just looking around like, man, so this area just overlooking this. It's like a fucking lecture hall. What the hell do they do? What did they do here?
Reading aura on
Hmm.
or detecting magic / reading aura on the amulet.
I did not prepared for that. Hold on. I don't know why I wasn't prepared for that, but I wasn't prepared for that.
Good job.
Always catching them off guard.
Mostly just fucking aura, fucking goddamn. Enchantment.
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 Well, I'll take a quick look at the book first. Like, does the book have a key with it at all, or is it locked?
It is locked, but you see no key and no hole.
No key, no hole. Oh.
Say, doesn't somebody
It's
have
actually-
like a skeleton key they could try? But I mean, there's no hole. But
Yeah, we do have a skeleton key left with a charge, but this doesn't seem, I guess, pressing. And yeah, no hole. I'm not sure how that works. It could be a password or magic or something to open it.
open sesame.
Should we use the wand that finds hidden things?
I believe that finds hidden doors
And traps.
Traps.
Here's our trap.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, Februar, maybe give this desk thing area a search, and I'll try to identify this necklace.
Sure, I'll give this big arced
Double
area
20s, come on.
a good search.
Double 20s.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Alrighty. Just
I'll spend a
fucking,
minute.
come on. Don't fuck with me here. Just gonna
What's the amulet?
just and throw. Fuck you and your 20, I swear to God.
Wow.
It's easy.
14.
So angry.
Fucking perception. Plus 8, so it was a 14
Sold
plus
jets.
8.
There's somebody at my door.
22.
Yep, so 22. I mean, it's technically double 20s.
We'll do yours first. So, in this lectern desk made of obsidian here, you actually run your hands along, and you actually do feel what feels like slight indentations into it, almost little dimples to it. You kind of press one, and you see a drawer kind of just out, and you see papers on the inside. You do for a couple other ones, and you see that there's a couple other of these drawers. You can kind of feel the indentations. You don't see them, but you can feel them on the lectern desk here.
I'll go ahead and just open
Guess
up
the
all the
neighbors
little,
are playing Nicky Nine Doors or whatever.
all the fucking drawers or whatever, and see what's in them. You said the first one I opened had papers,
You miss it, Grim? I rolled my identify on that necklace.
and it was another
right?
fucking 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that part.
Little shit.
Okay. So, the papers on the inside here seem like lesson notes. They're relatively good condition, being protected from any sort of elements in the obsidian drawers here. They're a bit fragile, but as long as you don't move them around too harshly, they seem to be alright. But they seem to be like a lesson plan notes and stuff like that of whoever was the head lecturer here.
So
This
did look like a lecture hall. I was right.
They all revolve around spells, mostly necromancy.
Oh, wonderful. So as I'm kind of just gently skimming through these notes here, I'm gonna go ahead and look to Solaris and be like, these look like notes, like lecture notes about necromancy spells. It's almost like learning material. It's like the notes here.
Oh, great. We found the friggin' occult school of dark arts.
And did you already like ID and tell us that necklace was of Ugathoa?
I recognize it, yeah, as Ugathoa.
But if you didn't say it, I'm gonna go ahead and be like, so what did you find on the necklace there? That amulet.
One moment, I'm sort of concentrating.
Okay.
The necklace seems to be a control device for,
Control.
seems to be well, by the spell's parameters, a shield guardian.
Grim Shield
And
Guardian.
It will hum when it is within 10 feet of said guardian that it controls.
Say hum.
Yep.
Mm,
Thrums, not hums. Thrums.
thrums. That's a
It
thrum.
hums, it thrums, it rolls downstairs.
It runs over your neighbor's
Everyone knows
dog.
it's a Shield Guardian necklace.
Does it fit on your back? Is it great for
Does
a
it fit in
snack?
your sack?
It's great for a snack.
It's
Does it fit in her pack?
Sack, sir.
I know.
Sack. Gotta make it good. Alright.
Um. Well, it's of Ugathoa, which is that's bad. But it controls a shield guardian, whatever that is. So that's good. What that is, I don't know.
Yeah, out of character. I don't think Fevnor was informed on the whole Ugathoa thing too much. So, uh, but yeah, he's gonna look at like Ugathoa. Is that good, bad? Like, I remember you mentioned it before. Remember there was I think it was with the amulet by the river when we found that other amulet, and the one disintegrated. I think. Or what was it? I think that one teleported into like another dimension or some shit like that. Was Zai in it?
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to refresh my memory of exact what the wording was. Maybe I could tell it better. But Ugathoa is, from what we got, is like an evil god, and we've definitely gone through some cultists and other people trying to get up to some shit.
Oh. So what you're saying is you have an amulet of an evil god, and I've got lecture notes for fucking necromancy spells. What the hell did we walk into? This doesn't sound like a Temple of Sarenrae. It definitely does not seem like a Temple of Sarenrae.
Pretty
It's
sure.
definitely not a Temple of Sarenrae. Let me go through my notes. Do.
I like the ambiance here.
Very spooky.
No, it feels like home. It's just missing piles of gold and gems.
And you said the other
know.
drawers, do they also have notes in them and stuff like that, or were they empty?
What now?
The other drawers and Dimples, they
No, they all contain notes.
Okay.
It would take you a bit to read through all of them. There's dense, but
Yeah, while we're
kind
sitting
of
here, I'll take a
skimming
minute to skim through them, yeah.
Or skim through them or actually read them, because that'll take you like 10, 20 minutes, maybe even longer.
Well, Solaris, you want to sit here and take a minute to look? I mean, there's a lot of notes here. I'm kind of curious to know what the hell these guys are up to, because I'll down to skim through them.
Skimming through you
Well,
get the
or read
information
through 'em.
I've said.
Yeah. Because I mean, there's a lot of notes here. I'm kind of curious what they were up to. To be down to read, but there's a lot here. It might take us a few hot minutes.
Let's well, the best way I found is I'm just gonna go like reach in the stack and pull a page at random.
Okay.
Be careful. I mean, they're in good condition, but they're still fragile.
Well, yeah, carefully, like not just like yoink, but like
Yoink.
randomly grab a page and give it a bit of a study.
Okay. No, fucking no.
And like,
Okay.
I'm not like the best at Arcana, more of a pro, but like reading it, I'm like, let's see, this word means this, and like this is this.
Well, it's mostly in common. Anything that pertains to any spells are arcane in nature.
Gotcha.
The page that you pull is in fact a spell, or rather a lecture on the spell, which is not raise dead, no, animate dead. Very basic, the most basic that people would learn when dealing with necromancy. I'm talking about use cases and how to perpetuate the spell. Basically, necromancer's training.
I'll see what you got here.
Yeah. It's a standard animate dead spell.
Yeah.
It doesn't give the spell exactly and explicitly. It just talks of animating dead magics and various means. And it pretty much abruptly cuts off, presuming that it probably follows up on the next page that you picked out in the middle of it. So.
Well, that's animate dead. It's in the middle of the stack. And, I don't know. It's a lot of reading there.
Yeah. Do you still have your library, your void of library, or whatever the hell it is? We could throw all these
Oh.
pages in your library. We could just look at them later. There might be some good stuff there. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
with how old this place is, there might be a few basic long lost stuff in here we don't even know about. But
It's good to know so that we can sometimes get an insight into what we'll have to deal with. But yeah, I'll put the page back where I pulled it out from, and
All right.
Oop.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
but yeah, I can pocket library it. Although it's just a stack of papers, does that even work?
I'd say yeah. Why not? They're not like they're like throng bound. Like, or thong bound rather. Like they have just like little bits of leather kind of hold. Almost you 3-hole punch something and then you spiraled it with leather. Like
Gotcha.
it's like they're loose but they're not loose. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So I just opened it to like a random page.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, up to you guys. I'm in no rush. We can read, or we can keep it. I'm fine either way.
I mean, I'd be down to sit here for about 10 minutes and read a few pages. And I'd say, I mean,
I'm good for it.
these notes have been here for how long, and they're in pretty good condition. I'd say we take them. You never know. I mean, yes, it's necromancy, but you never know what valuable intel we could get out of these. There's a lot here.
Are you all kind of gathering in here, or are you guys posting out places? What are you doing?
I'm kind of hanging out by the door watching the ceiling and stuff.
Jasper's just gonna look around in here.
But we are going.
Room's gonna go
Just gonna take a
with
step.
Ezio. 'Cause he's not big on the whole scholarly shit.
Oh, I guess we can skim through and
Alrighty.
do a more detailed skim through. I guess pick a couple spots to look at. There's
Yeah.
no glossary or anything.
I'm going to go ahead and turn towards the end of it to see what was the last thing notated in this in these notes.
Okay.
That specific packet of notes would be closing statements on the animate dead. Almost like he was rapping. Like it's literally almost lecture notes, like few points and stuff like that. But the packet that you have is fairly dense. Opening it to that random page yielded to that, and the closing notes you seem. Well, you also see animate dead. You see gentle repose and actually raise dead in there. Mentioned in the closing pages.
Yeah, so Lars, it looks like at the end here we got some closing notes on gentle repose, animate dead, and raise dead. Looks like, from what I'm seeing in here.
Yep. Definitely looks like basically a course almost.
The Great Courses Plus.
Oh, God.
Edition.
Like a necromancy
Necromancy for
10A.
dummies.
Yeah.
I mean, if this is the fucking lecture hall for an introduction to
Checking.
necromancy, where's the advanced courses?
Checking out like the very front page and the very back page and back of the covers, is there any like signature or name on these notes?
Maybe like a course
Written
header
by,
or
prepared
something.
by, presented by.
So.
Presented by Common Core Necromancy.
Necromancy's a new.
Necromancy's in.
Spells to die for.
Spells to die for. That's fantastic.
Well, just be glad it's not like a
Oh.
Haynes technical manual.
It does have a name for the person. Sorry, fuck. I lost. Exanther.
Excelsior!
Exanther. There we go. Exanther.
So wait, run that by me again. EX EXE.
Thanter.
Okay. And you said the notes in here, it was raised dead. Just the three notes. It was raised dead, gentle what was what's up, repose?
Gentle repose and animate dead.
Okay. And it's signed by Exanther.
Basically, yeah, Xanther.
With that big, huge statue at the front entrance hall there area, do you think that would maybe be a very large golem? I'm like sort of looking at this and I'm like, oh shit.
Huh. Might be.
if this is a lecture hall which is basic notes on necromancy, if they have an advanced courses here, maybe it could be a golem. Who knows? It could be some project they were working on.
And you've basically looked at one packet of like 8
Oh.
plus.
Yeah,
that's one packet. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna grab another packet and look to the last page and see what the notes are on that one.
That one is talking of rituals and their importance.
All right.
It gives a couple of them. Animate object. Create undead.
Okay.
Imprisonment. That one seems to have a bit more substance to that one. And resurrect.
Hey, Solaris, this one here, this packet, I just skimmed to the end here. It seems to have some notes on animate objects, creating undead. It's got quite a bit of substance on imprisonment, and also talks about resurrecting.
Good. Yeah, I'm sure all these notes are useful.
I mean, resurrection's a pretty high-end thing, is it not? It's not something that's super easy, I would guess.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure how high that is, but looks like a mix of beginning and more advanced stuff here then. When I looked through the few pages, did there seem to be more so like like the spell designs on these, or was it more so just lectures and talking
Uses
about
and talking
spells?
of them, yeah. Less of the architecture of the spell themselves. In some instances, maybe, perhaps, there might be within the notes, talking of different ways to go about to it. But as for, like, ending notes and stuff like that, it really just talks about, like, recaps a bit of the use cases and such. Do's and don'ts. You're kind of getting the gist that these are literally just lectures on spells. Much that you have experience, much in the way that you've experienced at the Mages College, but a little bit more. They didn't really touch on necromancy, aside from not a great thing to do, except in some cases. But some of the spells do kind of stick out to you. I mean, you animate object, you've heard of that. You actually probably took a course on it at some point, or at least been heard of it.
Had it on a lecture or something of it. I have an idea.
Which is literally just animating an object to. I mean, have you ever seen Fantasia, like Mickey, when he animates the brooms and such? Literally that. Animating objects like that.
Broom Friend.
Yeah, some of this sounds like similar to lectures or courses in the Mages Tire and Aurelian. They may have some spells here that they don't touch on though.
Yeah, but how often do we actually get, looks like, some pretty good stuff on necromancy? I mean, I definitely think we should keep this stuff. Put it up somewhere. It's good intel.
Well, I'll put it all in the library and we can have it at our disposal. Yeah. I'm not some of these. So there was no real like the spell formula on how to like cast these. It was just lecture, you said?
Yeah, it was basically just use cases, lectures.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you can use, like, for instance, with like the animating dead, you don't have to have a full skeleton. It can literally just be parts and pieces, and you can form whatever out of it. Like things like that, basically.
Gotcha. So yeah, it's all Fenrir. These are more of like a lecture, like more of a how-to, uses, guidelines, things to not do, tips and tricks, life hacks. But it's not the actual spell formulas and how to cast the spell.
Fair.
Some of the things were fairly specific though, like especially when it came to like animating dead, like the bit that he read, there was like some specifics in there, like they don't get harmed by these things, especially if you used this type of corpse, stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean,
so still like
that's useful.
Absolutely useful information, but it's very dense. Like these are like hours and hour-long lectures.
Yeah, who knows what, I mean, with how old this area is, who knows what lost stuff could be in here. There might be things that we didn't know worked or didn't work on things that could be listed in here with some of these spells.
Could be a boat.
So, I mean, several 100-year-old notes, pretty well preserved in some obsidian drawers. I'd say fucking... Yeah, it's necromancy, but put that shit away. We can use that later.
well, that's what I said. I agree. It's and anything that gives us, the more we know about what we're dealing with or fighting against, also gives us more information to go to be able to combat it. Know your enemy, as they say, right?
Exactly. And I say, if we ever get the downtime, sitting down and skip reading through this might not be a bad idea.
Well, I'll bump them all into the library.
And about that time...
How many packets were there?
There were...
8.
8 packets at the very least, and small, like, little booklets of notes. Like, almost imagine, like, stapled pages of, like, other notes and stuff like that. Like, literally, these are, like... This is a lectern table. Like, this thing was, like, full of papers and some loose, some not. Most the ones that you've kind of grabbed out of the things are the ones that are intact and bound in some form or fashion.
Yeah, I just wanted to add that to my notes. There seemed to be about 8 full dense packets of and
Yeah.
several loose clusters of papers. Okay.
Yeah.
Several loose clusters of papers. There we go.
There's a lot in this lecture. But about this time, Enzio, you notice the sight of something starting to ooze out of one of the holes in the ceiling. This black little bit of stuff coming out of one of the holes at the ceiling.
Huh. Solaris is back! Shoot it with fire!
Oh, in the hallway?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll step back in like the door threshold so it can't grab me.
Yeah. Just come inside for now.
You're hoovering up all the little notes into your little library there. I'll even say that you can throw the loose papers and stuff in there. Why the fuck not? It's a pretty high level spell.
All you hear is thump, 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 thump.
Yep.
Well, anyone else find anything interesting in here?
Gonna point to Grim.
Grim find-
You find anything?
No wands in this room.
Well, see me after class
Oh,
now.
actually, Grim's gonna look at this fucking tablet thing here.
They have fucking iPads?
Wait.
Yeah.
God damn.
There's like a stone tablet with writing on it in the wall if it's actually there.
That,
MacBooks.
Well, they have a pretty sophisticated hall pass monitor.
Yeah, right? What kind of goddamn school of necromancy did we walk into?
you see writing on it, but you're unsure of the language.
Grim can't read
Well, that's
We know-
not
we know,
surprising.
buddy.
Can't read.
Okay.
specifically this, but also Grim can't read.
Oh, wonderful.
Huh.
Well, Solaris, we've done our investigating here. Let's go check out that weird tablet thingy he pointed out.
I'm still like sucking up some loose pages around the table. Yeah,
Nope,
go,
hold
go,
on,
go,
yep.
go check it out.
Well, let's not miss anything. Make sure you got them all.
Yeah, I'll get them all. Don't worry.
This portal's in your mouth too, right?
To the abyss.
I'm just picturing you putting everything in your library like Kirby.
Yeah, Bevner, you look at it, you don't recognize the language either.
Yeah, because I was going to say, let's see, I only know Emerun, Common, and Kitsune, so...
Huh.
It's not of any language I know.
Do you need some help down there?
Yeah, I mean, can you make sense of this writing? It's not of any of the languages I'm familiar with.
I am going to quick out a comprehension elixir and give it to Solaris. Solaris, heads up. Huh?
Solaris is at lectern.
Yeah, I'm up at the lectern, sort of sucking up some pages and stuff.
Bevnor is
Oh,
right
you're
there.
still Fevnor's right. I'll pass it down to Fevnor.
All right,
Drink it. Hurry.
Okay,
Before it goes away.
I'll down it real quick and... What do my fox eyes read?
Your fox eyes recognizes this as Necrol,
Wait,
also known as a dead language.
Necrol.
Literally dead language.
The language of the dead.
The language of the dead.
All
Are you
right.
saying that it's a dead language?
Yep. Yep. It basically reads. Well, it reads. The Lady Despair Unbound. From mortal shell to.
Okay. The Lady Despair Unbound from Mortal Shell 2.
Sorry. Fucking reading this. I wrote this the other day, but I'm not liking how I was reading. So, from Mortal Shell to Great Beyond.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's all it reads. I don't like the other bits of this. It kind of just re-says the same stuff. So yeah, that's what it says. From
All right.
Mortal Shell to Great Beyond, but Great Beyond is like capitalized, like proper now kind of place.
All right. So the Lady Despair Unbound from Mortal Shell to Great Beyond.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like the other pieces of that. That's all it reads.
Yeah, looking up to Enzio and then also kind of speaking aloud for Solaris. Well, it looks like it says the Lady Despair Unbound from Mortal Shell to Great Beyond, and it's written in Necrol,
Mhm.
which, yeah, Necrol, whatever the hell that is, dead language, I think. I don't know. Probably a dead language. I've never heard of it. Oh, and it seems this to when it says "to Great Beyond," I'm pretty sure it Great Beyond is it's actually a name of something because it's capitalized. Like it's given precedence. What's the word I'm looking for there?
That was it.
Proper.
Yeah, it's making a point of it being a place, not just yeah.
Or the name of a place, perhaps. But
Are there any other tablets over here? Or is it just that?
just that.
But Lady Despair. Should be clear. Necrol. It's Necral.
Necril.
IL. Okay.
Necril.
Necril. Gotcha. All right. What was that potion you gave me there, Enzio?
Prehension elixir.
Say that again.
Prehension elixir.
How long does it last?
I don't know. Phone died. Hold on, let me look at.
All right. So with that, Solaris, you've hoovered up your notes and pages. Tablet has been read off of, and see the ceiling seems to be filling up outside there.
It's 1 minute.
Well, let's go smite the ceiling. Go give it a fucking Flanagan.
Throw my javelin of returning at it, but I have a suspicion that goop will make it not return.
All right. So you guys stand at the doorway, and what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Could you hear me?
Nope.
Not really.
Oh, sorry. I say I'll go give the goop another fucking
Ah, okay.
taste
So
of fire.
go ahead and roll it. Oh no, it's big and up there. You can fucking plot thing. Go and roll your
16 fire damage.
and then plus persistence.
And
But I go ahead, move up as well.
persistence. And 9.
9. So you see it's coming out. It's starting to fill. It's not like filled up all the way, but it's like going back out and filling. And as soon as you hit it again, it just starts retreating back into that little hole, or one of the little holes up there. But yeah, path seems to be cleared once again.
All right, let's skedaddle before it comes back.
I'm gonna hang that amulet thing around my. Do I want to wear that?
I don't know. Do you want to wear
you wanna wear
the
it?
cursed necklace?
No, I'm not gonna wear it. But
Yeah.
I'll
Knowing my luck,
I'll
here,
put
give
it
it
in-
to me. I'll put it on.
yeah. If I'm not wear this, disappears.
I become the new Zion and amulet. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh god, I become a pocket
throw
kitsune.
that in a pocket for now.
Teacup kitsune.
Gonna go ahead
I'm
and
in my pocket.
carefully pass through this doorway.
All right.
Come on, Jasper. School's over.
Huh? Huh? What? Hey! Wait for me.
Grim is
Did you
going
fall?
to
Did you fall
investigate
asleep
this
during
room.
class?
Yep, yeah, he's fine.
I paid the teacher off.
You would. You,
Perception. Yep.
you would.
$17.
17. Okay. So, you guys enter into this little annex here. The eastern portion of the room has collapsed in on itself, and the west and south doors that you can see here are all opened. In the center of this room, well, towards the broken side over here, you see a mostly broken statue. Waist down, broken apart, in the shape of one of those ladies you've seen, one of the half dead, half undead things. And from the waist down seems to be collapsed underneath the rubble there. And yeah.
Another one of those fucking lady statues then. Gonna go ahead and make my way over to this door. Taking a peek through.
And real quick, by investigate, are you like just looking into the room, or are you like fully searching through the room, like overturned stones and stuff like that?
No, he's walking around and looking at things and poking rubble and debris.
Okay,
Looking for...
so then
Kicking rocks. Got it.
Literally.
So you're not like just looking in here, you're actually poking around.
Yep.
Ah.
Poking around.
Can't find cool shit just looking.
I will backtrack to where I was right here. Just in case. Uh-oh. Giant statue has appeared.
That's a player character. or a non-player character.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, you guys can see that?
Yeah,
You
it's
see a
right there,
giant
out clearly.
cloak
It's
dude.
goddamn huge.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
looks like
fucking- you shouldn't have
death
been able
just
to see
appeared
it.
in the room.
Is that what we're up against? Okay, time for a break.
Grim, as you
Nope.
around the room and going through and poking around stuff, you pass by that statue, and you see its head slowly begin to turn towards you, and you see
Should it be doing that?
and I want everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Ah, fuck. This time it wasn't Jasper.
By standing around, I thought you guys were standing at the door, and I was waiting for you guys to enter through, like, fully. Yeah.
Woo! It's not a 1! So it's a 14 plus 8 plus 2.
I don't know why these dice are staring at me in the dark.
Oh god, the music has shifted. Alright.
Music I'm listening to is unfitting right now.
And
Oh, this is good, guys.
Did we lose a nutty?
no, I'm trying to get fucking things set up.
Oh, no worries.
Sorry, it's again my fucking shit that I use. I really shouldn't be using it apparently, but it's like the best way to fucking.
Oh, like Nephis is just taking forever to load?
Yeah, it's fucking taking forever to fucking load shit. I'm really annoying.
Are you using your computer or your phone?
Computer.
Okay.
It loaded up fine earlier. It was working. I tested it earlier today.
Yeah, I know on my phone it's like not wanting to load at all.
There we go. Okay. So this thing reaches up towards you, and yeah. Initiative.
I think this statue wants to go at me.
And 20 and higher.
24 for Fevnor.
20 Febnor. Gotcha.
20 Fevnors? Oh god. That's a lot of that one potential.
It's a lot of damage soaking. That's what's going on there.
20.
16 for Grim.
10 to 15.
And again.
11 for Indio.
And
Jasper.
Jasper.
10.
10. So who has higher between you and Solaris?
I'm plus 3.
I get a 4.
So, Jasper. Alrighty. We are NZO. Or no, not NZ. What the fuck? Kitsune the Fevnor. You're up first. You see this thing moving, and its face placid, and yeah. Just looking up, you see like the half undead face and stuff like that reaching like around. And yeah, it's made of that black onyx obsidian looking material.
Okay. And it's going for Grim right now?
Yep.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot, I suppose. Gonna take one action to move up to it, and you know what? With my new Sunfire sword, I am gonna strike at it. See if I actually do anything to it. So. For a 22.
22. Well, you definitely hit. Say that.
Okay, so we say I definitely hit then.
Mhm.
So I just roll the normal 3d8 because I don't know if is it. Well, I'm not gonna know if it's gonna be undead or not. So 3d8. Okay. For a whole whopping 17 damage.
17 damage. Right. Good damage.
Yeah, 17 good damage.
Hopefully I don't lose you guys. It sounds like the sky's opening up around me.
Oh, you're getting storms too?
Better
Thunder
than
or
the
lightning right
earth
now.
opening up
Thunder
around
and
you.
lightning, very, very frightening.
Well, we where the subdivision my house is built in used to be a swamp, so
Oh, wonderful.
possibility.
Hold on, let me see something here. Just trying to see if this class is as...
What, if it can even take good damage?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because that's what I was curious about, is if this thing can even, damage it. Because, yeah, I think for this sword to work, it needs to be something that can actually take good damage. Because it's got no physical damage properties.
So, yeah, no, that sword just passes through the thing here. The statue.
All right. Upon seeing that happen, I'm going to look to Solaris and be like, well, it doesn't take good damage. And for my next final actions, I'm going to move right back over here. So I moved, swung, and moved. And that's going to be my turn. Because I got to do a weapon swap next turn.
Grim.
Grim's gonna take a 5-foot step forward.
Okay.
And he's gonna whack this dude with his axe.
Whack the dude with your axe. Go ahead.
Going to be a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Hits. Most definitely.
And should be potentially for 11 damage.
11 damage. So, you reach back and whack! And a little chip of it flies off.
Hey, I heard it! For my last action, I'm going to put up my shield.
Alright. Enzio.
It's 2 actions to put away a weapon and take one out, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to drop the long spear and take out my bow.
So you're gonna sheathe your long spear and pull
No.
out your bow.
Drop the long spear.
Okay, then it's just one action then.
Yeah. So drop the long spear, or the spear, take out the bow.
Okay.
And then I am going to hunt this target.
Okay.
And then I am going to take a hunted shot. So 2 attacks.
Alright.
Noise.
Oh my
Very
god.
nice.
Okay. So let's see here. Really need my phone. So it's 1d8, and then it's also got the deadly 1d10. So it's what, a 1d8 and a 1d10?
Well, it's 2d8 plus a d10 because you critted.
Okay, yeah. And then this also counts as adamantane and all that other shit.
Yep.
Does your character have critical weapon specialization, Teak?
No, I think so.
No.
So I don't get the pin shot thing, but
Yeah.
so that'll be 13 piercing damage.
13 piercing. You see your arrow buried deep into the stone.
And then it returns, and I take the second shot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, I mean
Very
that's
nice.
19.
19 definitely hits.
Let's see, 1d8
Your bow's only a +4?
plus 5. And that is 4 piercing damage.
4. And once again, buries deep into the stone, or the onyx or obsidian or whatever the hell this thing's made out of. Yeah, buries deep. You see it enter in, and then it pulls back into your quiver.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Jasper.
Jasper's casting Pernicious Poltergeist.
Well, yes.
And
Your
he's going,
pernicious poltergeist.
and he's going with Deadly Assault. That's a 10-foot radius. Yep. So he's going to sit pretty much well right here to grab the...
Place him down. He's right there.
You gave him to me? You gave him
Yeah.
to me?
Yeah, as soon as you said
Yeah.
the
poof.
spell, it was just like, boop!
There it is.
Oh, there he is.
Nutty's on top of shit when it works.
Yeah.
Can't grab him, though.
Can't grab him. You should be able to grab him.
And I'm not locked into some stupid measurement. Maybe it's the angle.
There you go. For some reason, it took you off the fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, I lost him in the statue. But that's
Need
where
the
he
new
is.
one.
There we go. Okay. So, and he's doing Deadly Assault on him. 40-10 negative damage plus basic fortitude save.
You know, the lightning was bright when I actually saw it through my downstairs window blinds. And I'm upstairs and it's like just in my periphery.
21 damage.
So that's deadly assault that you use.
Yep.
So,
Which is negative. I think you saw
you
it.
see the attacks go out on this thing, and nothing happens to it.
Negative damage doesn't work. Jasper's gonna
Good
move
damage ain't working and negative damage ain't working. What kind of damage do we gotta do with this thing?
It's not really living if it's a stone statue.
Not undead either.
It's not undead, no, because it's not a living thing.
Hey, Solaris, why don't you try to see if you can set this thing on fire? And worked on that little ooze thing in the ceiling.
It's not my turn yet.
Getting ahead of ourselves. You sure
Not
about
my
that?
turn.
That's your turn.
First of all, I'm going to run up to here.
Okay.
And feeling the necklace, is it thrumming?
It is not.
It's not thrumming. And I'm gonna move back to the door, and I'll use an elemental blast at it.
Okay. What kind of damage does it do?
Fire.
Fire. Okay. Roll your attack-a-rooney.
Ouch.
12.
Woof. Goes past it. As you're like running, you fire it back behind you, and you turn, and you realize that you just whiffed it.
I'll try next turn.
Kitsune the Pevnor.
You miss it in initiative?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I did miss an initiative, didn't I? Oh yeah, he goes after
Yeah.
Solaris. Oops. It did not roll great, just saying.
Keep the party honest, because I bet you'd have just went right back to Fevnor next turn too.
Yep. There
That was
we
the easiest
go.
fight ever. It did absolutely
The easiest
nothing.
fight ever. Alrighty, Mr. Grimbright. It is going to.
He's definitely not Bright Grim.
First, I need you to roll me a Fortitude save. Nice.
That is gonna be 24.
24. You feel almost like this. Have you ever felt like a little gust of wind hit you, like almost like a little explosion, and like a little that wind hit you? You feel that, and you feel like things start to lock up around you, but you quickly shake it off. Okay. Then it's going to. Well, gonna go ahead and try to hit you. It raises a fist. Rolls a natural 1.
Yes!
So that's
My
turn.
ray shield has
It-
worked.
Hits it kind of pretty much fully misses you and hits the ground, and you see like large cracks form in the stone as it hits the ground in front of you. Kitsune the Fednor.
Kitsune the Pevnor.
Huh. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take an action to put away the sun sword, and then another action to pull out my rapier,
Okay.
and check a thing here. What the hell was it? All right. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ready dueling parry on myself for my final action.
Okay. Wait, ready or do?
Sam, but I'm gonna ready it because it says you can parry attacks against you with your one-handed weapon. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to AC until the start of your next turn, as long as I continue to meet the requirements.
It's not like a ready thing. It's just
Oh, okay.
You do it, and yeah.
It's like
It's almost
raising
like
shield.
a stance or like a raising shield. Yeah.
Oh well,
Right,
yeah. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Is it's well, it says
Gotcha.
it's like raising a shield,
When-
right?
When you said ready, I thought you were like readying an action with it. I'm like, well,
I should have phrased it differently. It's
good,
like
yeah.
raising it, like raising a shield.
Yeah.
I put my shield up.
I'm gonna hit it with my axe.
all right.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
It's gonna be for 12 damage.
12 damage. You take another little chip out of it.
And for my last action, I am gonna use Cry of Destruction.
And when I say little, I mean like you literally just took like a little chunk, like a little shard off of it. And that's it.
Yeah, Cry of Destruction. Basic Fortitude saving throw. Let's see. Or 36 sonic damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
So, it does not seem to affect.
Damn it! That was like my best spell. That did a lot of fucking damage. Wait,
And when you
was that
said
a max roll?
and when you said the other ones didn't affect, was that just to Pyro's one, or was that to the whole first round?
Mine didn't affect it at all.
Yeah, the negative thing did not affect it, and his
Okay.
sonic thing did not affect it.
Well, isn't his sonic thing force?
It's sonic damage.
Sonic
Which is a force, right?
No, sonic is. No, force
Sonic.
damage is different than sonic's damage.
Okay, I wasn't sure they made a distinction.
They do.
They do! Look at that! How about a laser? I got a laser.
All right, Enzio, you are up.
Shit. Well,
Oh! Sorry.
I guess.
Fuck him up. Pull out your little arrow and chink a bit of stone off.
His arrow was actually very deep into it, so.
That's very true. Yeah, his actually went in. It just didn't just chip, right?
Seemed to.
I guess I'm gonna do Hunter's Aim.
Okay.
So it's gonna get me a +2.
+2, very nice.
15 plus 5, 20, 21, 22.
Don't forget your +2.
Yeah.
22 definitely hits, for sure.
Yeah. Oops. Let's see. For 1 damage.
Woohoo!
Oof.
Think!
For
Still,
the shit
the
of it.
arrow buries its head into it.
For the shit of it, I'm going to shoot another arrow.
Alright.
That's just a 9. And then yeah. And then I am going to pick up my long spear.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Jasper.
Okay, Jasper's gonna sustain his poltergeist, but with telekinetic storm this time. Force!
Okay.
So, fuck. 48. And boop. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Reflex save, by the way, 25 damage.
$25.
And Jasper's gonna look around for a loose rock. And he's gonna use telekinetic projectile with the rock to the face of the statue. Ooh, 18. Where's my doodad? Forgot my doodad. Where's my doodad? Doodad?
What was it total, sorry?
Oh, it was 25 on the telekinetic storm.
$12 total, right? Sorry. I'm reading at the same time.
Ah, gotcha. No, it's reflex save, 25 damage dealt.
25, and that was the force damage?
Right. That was via
Okay.
telekinetic storm.
Okay, so it does not seem to affect.
Okay, well, Jasper's gonna. Well, I already rolled the dice, so where is it? 18 for my telekinetic projectile of some random rock I found lying around.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Yeah,
And
I didn't even add my
18
modifier.
Total hits.
Okay, so 46 coming at you, Bob. Wait, 46. Can I count? 3d6, I'm sorry. And 13.
Okay. You take a little chip off of it on that one as the rock hits it on the side of the head.
It should be 4d6 there, Pyro. We're
4th levels spells.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
46.
So I was right the first time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just add a d6 there.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped it. Well, what is this? There's a 5 on top.
Okay.
Looking at,
You take a bigger chip out of it. As you kind of whack it and then whack it again really quick.
the rock looped back around and whacked it again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's Jasper's turn. Nothing on that force. Goddamn.
Solaris.
Arcanum Inflammatory. Try to hit this stupid thing this time. 14?
Unfortunately, 14 is not enough to hit it. You get like a little dust in your eye, just. Plah!
I don't want to be there. I'm gonna squeeze over into the corner, away from that hallway. That's my turn.
Alrighty, its turn. Well, it's going to once again slowly raise that fist and bang on top of.
You got this, Grim.
It's all you, man.
For a 30.
Ugh. I mean, that doesn't hit. My AC's 31.
My AC is 31.
even with my level bonuses, my AC isn't 31.
Your AC's a what?
It's going to be 21 bludgeoning damage as it hits you. And it's going to raise its other fist and bang on top of you again.
Ooh, the thunder and lightning's hitting here now, John.
For
Oh yeah.
thunder. For a 21
A hit?
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's going to be 27 bludgeoning damage.
I am
Okay.
going to use Iron Command on him.
Iron
And I'm going
Command.
to choose persistent damage. So it can either kneel before me or take persistent damage.
I don't think you want it to
What
kneel
type
because it's
of
kneel
persistent
right
damage?
on top of your head.
Well, mental.
Does this thing have a mental?
Well, it doesn't seem to recognize your authority. And is going to strike at you again. Go and roll your damage.
Disrespect my authority.
That's cocked. At an 18 or a 4.
You're cocked.
You're cocked.
Be 11 persistent mental damage.
Okay, it does not seem to phase it.
Damn it.
And that is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits. Wouldn't if my shield was up, but it does now.
That... Oof. Fucking thing go. That is going to be 30 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And yeah, it basically just went bang, bang, bang on you, and yeah.
Okay, you don't got this.
Just you got this. Whack, whack, whack. You don't got this. Oh, my boy! Look what they did to my boy. Kitsune the Febnor.
Grim looks real rough.
He's saying it looks a little.
I think it might be. I think it might be a pertinent or good idea if we just move on from this.
He's got 3 hit points.
God.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take an action to move up to Grim here. I am going to fucking grab him and drag him as far back as I can away from this.
Okay. Are you a willing creature, Grim?
Yes.
Okay, then no roll required for you to grab him up. So you
Yeah.
take an action to grab him, and you can pull him half your movement speed.
So like fucking 10 feet then, basically.
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah, we need to kill this thing.
Looks
I
like
think.
a groggy drunk person. He's just like, oh,
Yeah.
I go this way
Yeah.
now. Okay.
So I can what? So fucking 5, 10, so I can move him up to right there.
Over here.
Yeah, don't fuck off.
So
All right. Well,
imagine you're 5, 10, and then he goes 5, 10.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
imagine that.
That's basically what I'm doing, and that's my turn. Pulling him right over here.
I'm stealing your whiskers.
Well, I mean, from what I've seen, we're chipping away at this massive motherfucker. It's just.
Yeah, but now we're all in the same corner.
Well, that sounds like an us problem. He's almost dead.
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
like an us
it's almost
problem.
dead. We've unleashed
mean,
our most
no,
powerful
you're
spells and
almost dead,
nothing.
isn't it?
Oh,
Half of it is dead.
Yeah, it's half of that damn thing's dead because it probably had a thing cave in on it. Meanwhile, we're over here plinking away, scratching the stonework. We've thrown our most powerful spells at the motherfucker for no
I
effect.
haven't hit it,
we
but
haven't?
I'll try.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Grim.
Dunka. So Grim, in his stupidness,
Runs back in.
he's going to drop his axe and pull out his javelin and chuck his javelin at it.
Okay, what type of javelin is it?
It's tasty, Javelin.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna roll
Pointy.
my to hit first because I already got the dice up. It's gonna be a 25 to hit.
5 hits.
The javelin is a +1 potency javelin.
+1 potent. Okay, good enough. Roll your
It
damage.
To be 11 piercing damage.
So it pokes like the littlest of hole into it and bounces off.
Huh. Well, Grim's out of ideas. He's gonna demoralize it.
Do you think it has morals?
I got 2 actions left, and well,
I don't think it has a
I know what I'm doing for my last action.
He's gonna scream at it real loud.
That's gonna be a 10.
A 10. So it really doesn't have that great wisdom. But it just cocks its head to the side at you a little bit.
Like a dog?
Yeah, like, hmm?
And I'm gonna put my shield up for my last action.
Protect me, Squire.
I'm going to shoot it with the arrow.
All right.
It's gonna be a 12.
12. 12 to hit?
Yeah, 12 to hit.
Unfortunately does not hit.
And then I will do my 2-action Hunter's Aim on my second attack.
All right. So that little bit more of a draw and steadying of aim.
Noise.
Fucking Christ! All right. 2d10 plus a d. Or no, 2d8 plus a d10. Right.
And shit can
Yeah.
get steadier if you pause time.
Yeah. Jesus.
19 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. It goes clean through the statue's head. And kind of bounces off the rocks on the other side and then returns to your quiver.
That is my turn.
Jasper.
Something you should know too, Nutty, that javelin's a returning javelin.
Yep, so you
forgot
it's
to
back in
mention
your hand, yeah.
Yep.
Bounces off and back into your hand.
Jasper's gonna look at the big rock monster statue thing. He's gonna tilt his hat down a little, and then he's gonna yell, "Innovation! Innovation! That thing with the thing!"
Invention? I'm gonna say as a crafter.
I hope
Innovation.
the cast isn't verbal, because you fucked it up.
Little bit. Innovation. And he's gonna shoot his little laser from his hand. It's kind of like a laser, but it's just a beam of energy. And old boy has to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Come on, critical fail.
It is unaffected.
Oh shit, it's negative damage. But it's persistent.
So it's
It is
persistently
persistently
taking
unaffected.
zero
It's
damage.
persistently
That's
unaffected.
Just
You
like
got
my
a cold
persistent
now,
mental
yeah.
damage.
I didn't take a look at the damage type. It's like, oh, fuck
Whoopsie.
you.
Did you want to change that? Because, I mean, you did hit it with negative earlier.
Yeah.
You want to change up your thought process there for a
Yeah.
moment?
I got a telekinetic projectile. Yeah. Telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
Don't have any healing, maybe? For like a Grim? Maybe?
You're not close enough.
Oh.
Telekinetic project. Besides, you're not there. Where was I? Ah, yes, 46.
I'm curious what you mean by he's not close enough, though.
I was gonna hit him with touch, but I wasn't thinking about it.
Oh.
It's a D8. It's a single action to do that.
Yeah.
Versus 2.
Right. Ooh.
Oh.
Well,
Sorry.
let's see here. That is a 7 plus 8. I don't think that's gonna cut it.
15?
That gives us a 15.
15 hits.
Ow! 46.
46.
17.
17. Okay. You take another big chunk out of like its shoulder this time. You see some cracks starting to form, especially around where the arrow penetrated through the head of it. There's a bunch of cracks that formed around that.
And Jasper's moving over here.
Solaris.
Well, I don't have a lot to help Grim with left in my river or arsenal at the moment, but I'm gonna try the crown and flurry at this stupid statue.
Please roll low again.
No, rolling
Yes.
high.
Yes.
That should be all right.
Rolling
17.
high.
17 hits, yeah?
Good. 14 fire damage.
14 fire damage. So, your flames hit it and lick around its upper torso near the face, and it seems to be unaffected by your fire.
And
You're gonna have to use some molten shit if you wanna tear that guy down.
I'll use my elemental toss on Grim.
Where the hell are you tossing it?
Elemental.
Elements.
For 7 healing.
Yay! I have 10 hit points.
Good luck! You got this!
Considering last round,
Get back out there, big fella.
fucking 71 hit points off of me.
You know what? In
Walk it
all honesty,
off!
I probably shouldn't have used that because it's going to down you in 1 hit anyways, but I don't know that.
Walk it off.
So, it moves. It, like,
I got it.
takes its arms and, like, pushes them into the ground. And you see it kind of just starting to crawl towards you, dragging the bottom part of its torso. And you see the bottom part of its torso kind of well, not slowly, but it's sort of like crumbling away as it's moving forward towards you. Right there.
It's determined.
And then it's going to take one hit at you, Bright Grim.
Nice, he's dumb grim.
Well, hey, maybe this time he'll wake up right.
You roll a 20 or a 1.
Guardian deflection. A guardian deflection. Guardian deflection.
I rolled a 2,
Good.
which makes it a 14.
Ah,
No,
it doesn't
15.
hit.
Oh, okay.
Does
Still
not
doesn't hit.
Okay. And then it's going to roll again to try to hit you. For a 22.
Guardian
That
deflection.
hits.
Guardian Deflection adds how much to his AC?
+2 circumstance bonus to his AC.
Okay, with
That
your
only
shield
brings me
raised.
to 21.
21. So close.
But it lowers a hit to a miss, doesn't it?
No. Crit
No?
to a hit.
Just a crit to a hit.
Well, so it says turns the triggering critical hit to a hit or the triggering hit into a miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
makes
there
it
you
a
go.
miss.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, the +2 AC thing was for old Pathfinder with the whole
10
10
above is a
over.
crit, yeah.
Yeah. Because 10 above, give him
Yeah.
a +2 that's not 10 above, so it's technically
Yep,
not
yep.
a crit, it's a hit. Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. All right, well, there you go. Deflected off of him. And
You better heal yourself as fucking quickly as possible.
and it crumbled away a good portion of its body. Like, it's like mostly like chest and arms and head at this point.
Every time it attacks, it hurts itself.
No, that's when it moved.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's like every time it impacts something really hard, it's shredding the ground and it.
It didn't seem that way.
It seemed like as it was moving, it was
Yeah.
disintegrating. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move between it and Grim.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move there.
Attack of opportunity. I'm just kidding.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm just kidding.
So whack.
And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take a whack at it. Obviously. So with my striking rapier for fucking 8 plus 11 here.
Are you sure you put that into a calculator?
So 19.
Grab.
19 total damage, right? With your
That's
rapier.
that's the actual
Which
attack
is-
roll. So 2d6 here plus 6.
Which-
It's piercing.
piercing. Okay.
2d6 plus 6 piercing. So we've got 15 piercing damage.
15 total piercing. And the first one was to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. 15 total piercing. You poke into one of those cracks, and it opens up quite a bit more, and a good chunk more falls away from the bottom of it. It looks like it's literally on its last arms.
You know, Last arms. You know what? Fuck it. We'll swing again. And for my final action, I... Fuck. 11 minus 4 is 12.
That is unfortunately not a hit. Not as bright grim.
It's nearly dead. Kill it.
He's gonna throw the javelin at it.
Alright. Definitely
Going
hits.
to be 20 something. That would be for 8 damage.
Damage, it just ping and flies off.
8 piercing damage.
Yep, 8 piercing damage. Pings and flies off.
Don't know if it's effective, but I'm gonna keep doing it. That's gonna miss.
In your slight drunken stupor from taking lots of head damage, you and flies past it.
And for my last action, I'm gonna put my shield up again.
Alright. Enzio.
God damn. I'm this thing.
I can only assume that you said you're gonna shoot this thing.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative.
And I'm sure that'll hit.
Definitely hits.
4 piercing.
4 piercing?
Yep.
So, your arrow flies through and hits approximately about the same place in between one of the cracks, and that crack seems to run the length of the rest of its torso there. And upon penetrating through and going to the other side, you see the cracks largen and splinter, and just its chest caves in on itself, and its shoulders meet in the center, and its head falls and rolls to the side and kind of just continues to shatter apart as this thing falls apart in front of you.
Yeah, I killed something.
Boris
I'm
from
gonna drop
Goldeneye.
this dice from my second attack. That was.
Wow.
There we go.
I had a feeling.
Alright.
Oh.
And with that, I'll ask, do you guys want to continue on for the night? For the next hour or so, however long anybody else wants to do it? Or do we want to end it at the 10 o'clock mark?
I'm good with ending at the 10 o'clock mark.
This is a good.
Yeah, we killed
God
the thing.
damn, it's already been 4.5. Wow, it did not fucking feel like that at
you were
all.
having a good time, were you?
Yeah.
It did not feel like that much time had gone by. I just happened to
really
look at the
didn't.
clock. No, I did not.
I just happened to look at it and...
There it was.
30.
But hey, we we literally picked up a good amount of information, so we did good today. We did good.
Mhm. And now you guys can't see that statue, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
Correct.
Okay.
Nope.
Right. For some reason, me bringing it out, even though it was in DM mode, and should have been
That's it.
hidden.
I'm sending dice sonar. Oh yeah, they hit it.
nice sonar.
Those were there.
Are
All
you
stopped
serious?
in.
I
Yep.
like it.
Oh, you
No,
missed.
you let go too late.
One ping only.
There
Yeah,
it is.
see?
Yep,
They
yep.
hit it.
Okay, hold on now. I guess I did.
Fuck. Dice sonar.
Let's just drop
Oh
it.
my god, it really does!
Yeah, it is. Well, we know how to play
Holy
things now,
shit.
boys.
Every room I go into now, you're just gonna see 100 dice fly into it.
Oh my god.
Guys, there seems to be something right here. I wonder what it is.
You guys crashed the Tailspire!
Oh, yeah, it is. No,
You guys crashed Tailspire for me! That's
Oh,
amazing.
really?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah,
good
I
line.
fully,
Oh,
fully
yep.
crashed.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, mine's crashed now too.
There it is.
And
Well-
you know what? That's a good note to end the recording on
Yeah.
right there. And cease.
That's amazing.